Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. And if you're not, I'll kill whatever it's making you have a problem. Unless it's a person, in which case I cannot do that, because that is bad. I think that much is clear. Let me be clear. I wasn't fast enough to make the joke. I thought about it, and then I just didn't make the joke. Delicious, delicious. You know what else is delicious? Fucking... I don't know. I probably shouldn't have swore just yet. What if I swear? What if I just do a stream where I just swear? I say every swear in an imaginable existence. That's an idea. I struggled to open a jar of sauerkraut today. And that may sound a little silly, because it is, due to the fact that the matriarch somehow, with her eldritch abilities, has managed to fucking open that thing in less than 2 seconds. And I struggled for a good 10 minutes in attempting to open the damn thing. Damnable thing did not get open, so I could not use it for hot dog consumption. And that made me a little, how do you say? Maybe not insecure. Insecure is too strong of a word. But I definitely wanted to just smack my head against a wall a couple of times, see what happens, see what occurs. A chord. Sorry, just thinking of something away, something not here. Watched a couple of stuff today, couple of little videos. Apparently and unfortunately, 2 VTubers from Globy, I think was the name. That's a corporate little group that apparently that one and a bunch of others are owned by the same shareholders or something like that. Same group of, I guess, people owning a bunch of different small VTubing agencies. Let me see if Globy is the right one. Yeah, it's Globy. Globe. Sorry, BIE. And they've just booted 2 of their people, which is tragic, for some relatively bullshit reasons. Reasons that still are kind of weird to me. It's a little odd. Let's say that one of their things on their contract, they have this like weird contract thing, right? Every agency has a contract, but on their one thing they were trying to have one of their talents sign, was basically saying that like they, one bullshit thing is the whole we get to fire you whenever we want thing. The second thing on their like weird little list of things that they try to get this talent to sign off on was that they had no affiliation with any antisocial group, aka criminal groups. And I think that comes from Japan or Japanese talent stuff, because the Yakuza are a thing. But I think when it came to the specific lady that got booted, who was gonna be booted, and then the other one jumped in, tried to defend her, and then got booted as a consequence for quote unquote disparaging the company, or management, I suppose. Was that from what I remember, the first lady, the first gal, it's part of her lore that she's supposed to be like related to the mafia somehow, the mob, right? The Italian mob. And apparently that was a problem, and so they tried to get her to sign this stupid thing, and now you have this whole debacle where for a good while, apparently one of them had been trying to get into contact with management to have a meeting to graduate for like a while, and then now that this has happened, they've cut one of them, well, I guess the both of them, cut the both of them off from their social medias, like in the middle of the night, essentially. Just snap their fingers and just cut them off from their social, so they basically got fired on the spot, in a sense, without getting warned or anything of that nature. So that's fucked up. I don't like that. Nobody really likes that. One of them's already in contact, from what I heard. This may be a rumor though, so don't, you know. I'm like third hand information. Take what I say with like a sprinkling of salt. Apparently, one of them is in contact with Legal Eagle, or was it Legal Eagle or the other guy? There's like these. There's, I guess, one or two lawyers that are kind of associated with VTubers because of their content, and I guess they also may watch VTubers, so they kind of make content that has surrounded that for at least a while now, due to the fact that VTuber content, if you're a dude and you want to make content on VTubers or just VTuber content in general, either, you know, talking about VTubers seem to be the way to go, and, you know, being a lawyer, I can't remember if it was Legal Eagle or somebody else, the other guy most likely, I can't remember his name, or his channel name I should say, because I think Legal Eagle is somebody else. Yeah, I think Legal Eagle is a whole other guy. But there's another lawyer guy that is kind of associated with VTubers. So I heard there's talks between one of those two and that guy about this whole thing. And apparently, you know, there maybe in some way, shape, or form could be a retaliation, maybe, perhaps, kind of, sort of. I don't know. I doubt that there's really gonna be anything done. Just because, well, you know, you can't really bite back at these companies often. They'll just fuck you over, and that'll be that. That will be that, and that is sad. It is sad. Fucked up and sad. I just hope those gals find their way somehow. I'm sure they'll most likely gain popularity out of this, and a lot of people's eyes are now on them because of this whole thing. So if they use that to their advantage, they can boot up their, you know, they can have a small boost towards their, I guess, now indie VTubing career. I'm thinking on something. I don't know what though. Hold on. give me a bit. Give me a little while. It's a thought, or half a thought. It's cooking. It's cooking in there. No, I don't think it's cooking anymore. It stopped cooking. I don't know what I was gonna say. It's lost. It's gone to the aether. It is in the aether now. I will be looking through my YouTube history though, because there's a couple of other things I watched with the bits of information that I kind of want to yip a little bit about, just so that you guys can have a little bit more to hear about from good old Jolly Boy. Cause yeah. Assassin's Creed isn't doing well. I think that one's less news and more just affirming what is already known. That fucking, Ubisoft, whatever the hell, because I know they got Montreal and wherever they're different, I guess, groups of people that are under Ubisoft are fucking up Assassin's Creed. Do you guys remember when Assassin's Creed used to be about assassinating people? I do. It's not about. It's not. It has not been about that since Origins. And maybe you could argue a little bit before, but at least those other games had stealth in them. And this one, this newer one, that they are very much trying to cook with, is not cooking. They burnt the shit out of that a good while ago, and everybody keeps telling them this isn't gonna be a good thing for you, Assassin's Creed, Ubisoft, whoever. And they try to they're coping. They are coping. The decisions they've made thus far are nonsensical at best and absolutely atrocious at worst. Especially when they decide to when they're flip-flopping between power fantasy and, because that should be fair, right? Assassin's Creed has kind of always been about the power fantasy of being a cool assassin guy in, well, first of all, I think the 1100s, right? Yes, 1100s, right? And then later, and so on and so forth. And I bet you they only wanted to make that game because of Ghost of Tsushima, you know, popping off the way that it did, because Ghost of Tsushima, I mispronounced that, is good as hell. It's good. It's a good game. Good game with a good story, fun gameplay. I haven't played it myself, but like it looks like, just looking at it, you can tell that it's like fucking fun to play. But that, I hate when freaking companies do that. They'll see one game pop off and then it's like, let's not look at this game and see what made it popular and then incorporate that into maybe a new title or current games that are kind of the same as those games or in the same genre. No, let's instead try to cater to that same audience who likely is going to call our product inferior. Like I don't understand what the logic. They are not logicking. The people who are trying to logic are not logicking when they're making these games anymore. And that's a sad thing. Truly sad. And the worst part is that there's going to be the stupid people who are going to buy it. There's people who are going to buy it out of obligation because their audiences are like, buy this game, we want to see you suffer with this horrible game, which is fine. But like more often than not, there would simply be people who are too dumb to really think about why they should or should not be buying that game. They'll just see Assassin's Creed and they're like, oh, Assassins, blah blah blah, and they'll just buy it. And the company will make some amount of money, and then they'll be like, well, we made enough to know that there's an audience for this, but not enough to basically pay for our debt that we've, pay for the game itself. The cost of making it, kind of like with movies. And I don't know, that's just a hole. It's a hole they keep digging themselves into for no good reason. No good reason. I also watched 2 different videos on Star Citizen. Star Citizen has been a game I kept my eye on, not because I inherently have a drive or wish to play it, but just because it's cool. It's a cool game. You get to be in a spaceship. It's like the one and only game that you get to have cool ass spaceships of all kinds. Yeah, I guess it's kind of, maybe it's more RPG than it is. I almost called it like a role playing, but kinda. I guess it's, like I said, it's more MMO RPG type of thing, sort of. But the fact that you get to, like their spaceship designs and what you can do in that game so far, like, yeah, it seems pretty cool. I can imagine playing that game with some buddies and whatnot. Although they have major issues in their development, that team, they are constantly updating the game to be fair on them, but the fact that the game is known by a lot of people as essentially a scam, even though technically it is not a scam, it is just very badly managed and badly developed, and so to the point that people believe it to be a scam, which I don't blame him for, especially when you can, I believe you can spend real world money to buy those ships, some of them at least. It's an interesting model they got going for a game that kinda works but isn't even nowhere near finished despite its years and years of development. And apparently it's also pretty damn rough on PCs, so yikes. And yes, yikes. I'd play it if I had the chance though. Like, if I had a better PC and a buddy bought it for me, because I wouldn't buy that game myself, and was just like showing me around, letting me drive one of his ships or whatever, sure, I could see that being fun. The issue being is just, it's just a wild game in terms of development history, I guess. They do have cool spaceships though. And then that, as you should know, school spaceship. Why was I almost saying school spaceships? Cool spaceships beat everything. You don't gotta worry about nothing when you have I said it again. School spaceships. Cool spaceships that shoot lasers and missiles and have a bunch of guns. And some of them don't have guns. Some of them are just little transport ships or scrap ships. You can play a lot of roles, I guess. And I believe there are some factions. I am not 100% certain. I don't know. I just hope that the people that buy that game are having a good old time with it. And also hopefully not spending too much money. Unless it's in-game currency. Which, hey, that's spending time. Because usually in that game, in those kinds of games in general, you have to grind and grind and grind. But I suppose that goes for all MMOs, right? For all MMOs, you just gotta grind. New Monster Hunter game came out, I believe. Yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds. Which I've seen a lot of people get on to play. Like a lot. A plenty lot more. Multiple. I'm trying to think of all the synonyms, but my mind is not that good at that. Just know that a lot of people have gone onto it. They seem to be having a good time. To me, it just seems like every other Monster Hunter game. But hey, still probably cool to swing a big sword at some lizard thing, some big iguana, and a T-Rex guy, and the whatever else machination of their mind they managed to place into those games. To be fair, Monster Hunter is a game I've wanted to play. It just, like I said, appears to be kind of cool. Just a cool game about smiting monsters. I don't really know what else there is to say about that. Goodness. Maybe I should have made myself some black tea or something. By the way, I don't know how long Beacon's End is. I probably should have searched that up, but it's a Friday. So if we gotta go for some extra hours, I'm sure I can. I've got the will. I would just need to consume, do my usual little break. Let me look that up actually. And I don't know why this game isn't in Twitch's thing category stuff. I'm gonna have to use just like games and demos, I guess. I guess I'll look up the page I got it from. It should have the amount of time there. It's short. Beacon's End is short. Yeah, so it's like 15 minutes. Didn't know it was gonna be that short. You know what? Today I guess I could play this one and another one. Right? If Beacon's End is like 15 minutes, I could have another one lined up then. About it, some monster girl apparently. some lady you gotta not get eaten by or something like that. I forgot what the game was called. Let me see. Where are you? Where are you? It's somewhere about here. How to date an entity and stay alive. That's the game. What other small games do I got in here? Okay, I got a good handful. Got a good handful. A good handful, a good grasp of them. Grasping, firmly grasping. Are you firmly grasping it, Kindred? Kindred. Not Kindred. Kindred? Sorry, just random voice thing that I heard on the internet. Firmly grasp it. Oh yeah, I was watching also, I guess I didn't watch much of it, but another video on some guy who was talking about the My Hero fandom, essentially saying, hey yo, they're just kind of misunderstood, which, no, they're not. The My Hero fandom is crazy. They wildin'. Wildin' like crazy. Crazy like wildin'. I'm gonna have to go in and out again. Come on. Exist and not exist. That's what I'm gonna do from now. I'm just gonna spam. Gonna spam my thing every time it decides to cause issues. Blink myself out of existence and then blink myself back into existence. Seems to work, to be fair. But yeah, that guy's video that I was mentioning, not a good one. His defense was weak. His premise, first of all, he took a long while to get to the point of things. Like, it was a whole anecdote. The first, I don't even remember how long this guy's video was, but it felt like forever before he got to the point. And I mean forever. Like a solid 10 minutes of just story time. It probably wasn't 10 minutes, but it's close enough that it made me question just when the hell the guy was gonna get to the point. He eventually did. But like I said, his defense is weak, I guess. Because he's some guy that's not really... How did the video start? Basically saying like he's just basically a normie, right? He and his friends were playing games and they were talking about fandoms, and then bada bing bada boom, they were talking about, okay, which one's the more toxic one, like Minecraft YouTuber fandoms or My Hero Academia fandom. And apparently that's how the man got down to business when it came to doing a bit of the research for his video topic. And I don't see how he came to the conclusion he did. I don't know why I like want to meow. I just do. I do, and I'm not going to, but I do. Forgot that Takahara guy existed. I don't know why, because he's relatively big. Relatively big guy in terms of viewership. And his shorts pop off, right? His little clips. I say little, quote unquote. He's got a new model. Last time I saw him, he used to have a beard. Kinda. Stubble, maybe? Sorta. I think he still does. Can't really look at the thumbnails too well. Maybe that's just my eyesight. Perhaps I am going blind. The years have not been the kindest. Is there anything else Jolly Boy wishes to commune about? Commune makes it sound religious. That is not what was meant to come out of my mouth. Oh, hello. Flaccid PP Gaming. How are you feeling on the Amma ending? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. May you explain, or shall I just sit here and make presumptions and or commit to my own research? Dragon Ball? Oh. I don't watch Dragon Ball. I'm gonna be honest, I have not watched Dragon Ball in forever. Since, like, watching the... Whichever ball it was... Not whichever ball. Whichever Dragon Ball it was with when Goku was, like, a kid. I remember watching those, and that's all I remember from Dragon Ball. And obviously I know about, like, the newer stuff a little bit. Super and whatnot. Outside of that, I got no clue. Zero, nada, nothing. That's the one with that's the one where Goku is a kid. Didn't it have a specific name? Hold on. Let me look up the series' names. I need a list of all the names. Dragon Ball Daima, because is Daima recent or is Daima? Oh, that is 2014, 2024. Maybe they're just redoing it then? Question mark? Oh. Well, I didn't even know that was happening. I had zero knowledge this was happening. I meant some older one, like the older Dragon Ball, where, yeah. It was, Toriyama's last project before he died last year. Last episode just aired. Oh. Then I suppose I should at least make myself familiar with it. Because that feels like it's gonna be talked about. At least for a while. I just didn't know that was a thing. Last I heard of the recent stuff for Dragon Ball was maybe a game, I think, and that's it. Honestly, I don't swim around that much in that sphere of the internet. I sort of has stopped watching too many shows. Been watching too many streamers, to be fair. Too many. I need to like manage my time better when it comes to watching stuff so that I can actually get my hands on things that are not streamers and watch those. TV shows, whatever the hell. Whatever it may be. Just anything other than streamers. Honestly though, is it on what platforms are they showing this specific show on? So I bet it's probably on Netflix or something. It's always on Netflix. Everything's always on Netflix. It's either on Netflix, Crunchyroll, or some other platform that is relatively known in comparison to those two. I guess it wouldn't be on Crunchyroll because it's owned by somebody else, right? I forget the one. There's a couple of companies that do anime, like Netflix, basically. But I forget their name. It was good. It kind of ruined the story from Super, but Toriyama give fans what they wanted before leaving. R.I.P. Toriyama, you influenced so many people through your life. Bruh, most popular anime in history. Yeah, his legacy shall remain known. Especially if you're from Latin America, particularly. But yeah, Dragon Ball is just one of those shows. It's just one of those. It's still wild to think that the guy died. At least to me, it's like how many like mangaka and whatnot have died? Because we've had not even that long ago. Actually, what was the time frame between this guy Toriyama dying and the Berserk mangaka dying? Like not even a couple of years, right? I feel like these mangakas make it a habit to just die around the same time for no reason. Roughly, give or take a couple years. And then we're left wondering just where the hell their series are gonna go. Especially since a lot of the time they don't really have a way to pass it down. They may have like their people they work with and whatnot. And they might have an apprentice, so to speak, who might pick it up, but I don't know, that stuff always worries me. It always worries me. Because you never know how the next couple of people are gonna take up that mantle and, portray the rest of that story. Especially with, like, Berserk, because that shit's nowhere near ending. I'm pretty sure. I swear, next we're gonna hear that the guy that's making freaking One Piece is, like, about to die. His art was so unique to this day. Dragon Ball art is so distinguishable from anything else. No one was able to replicate it the way he did. I mean, yeah, he has a unique art style. Don't know about replication. Replication literally means copying, so I'm sure there are artists that can copy his art. But yeah, I get what you mean. I understand. That much is true. I guess it's because his art style, for one, even it has evolved a little bit, but it's mainly, because it's from the 90s/80s kind of era. It's mainly just in that same style, so it's just never changed. That's really the difference between a lot of anime art styles and his, is that he just basically decided to never really change. He just not evolved his thing at all, essentially. Maybe in small ways here and there, right? Like you can kind of see it with certain character designs, but outside of that, it's like basically has been the same since whenever Dragon Ball first came out. Can't really think of another couple of mangaka who had done the same thing. Then again, it's like most of them are from the same era. So like One Piece, I guess. One Piece, you could probably tell has changed a little bit in its art style, but also has remained the same. Obviously Berserk, that art style is pretty much reminiscent of the shonen of its era. Hmm. Can't think of any other shows up the top of my head right now that might be similar. I guess there's like some more niche stuff that's more comedy that has also remained in its same art style, but I can't really. The mind does not bring it forth. Your first time seeing Dragon Ball was the Cooler movie where Deftones played and you were hooked on it since then. Yeah, it's hard not to get hooked on something like Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's just got that it's just got that pizzazz when it comes to its action. It's a pretty basic recipe that somehow has managed to not inherently be stale. I mean, I'm sure individuals themselves may over time like grow out of it, but for the most part, it just has a very good hook in general. Because the premise has been the same since the beginning. It's like you hear about strong guy, and then at some point in the series, you get to meet strong guy, but that's usually after a bunch of training and beating a bunch of other guys that are lower than that strong guy that's said to be super strong and can do some crazy shit. And then they finally meet that guy, maybe lose a first battle or two, or just start losing and then start winning. And that's the recipe for the whole thing. Literally, the recipe for every Dragon Ball series is just that. And then it's off to the next one. The next guy who's stronger than the last guy. And then they do a bunch of training, a bunch of preparation, battling random mini bosses essentially until they get to the next strongest guy. And then they fight the strongest guy. And they start losing. And then they start winning. And they beat him. Simple but effective. People love it. Especially when you are able to slowly but surely, how do you say, like the power ups, right? The way they do power ups in Dragon Ball, simple, but like it's always satisfying. Always satisfying when you see a new power up occur, or I guess I was gonna say like the fusions as well, but that also is a power up essentially. So I don't know what I was gonna separate it for. Other shows have a hard time doing that, making a power up seem satisfying, but I suppose part of the issue would just be that a lot more shows are just less simple than Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is pretty damn simple when it does its things, and so any other show would have to be smart about how they do their thing, their power ups, if their shows are meant to be more, quote unquote, serious. And that's really it. That's really it on that, as far as I know. From my strenuous, is that even the proper word I'm looking for? That's not the word I'm looking for. Extensive. That's the word. My extensive knowledge of anime. Out of everything that I know, it's just that sometimes the simple shit lasts forever, and if you're making something that's more, how do you say, long term, maybe is the way I'd put it. If you're making something that's more long term, or no, sorry, more serious, that's the phrasing I was using. Something that's more quote unquote serious, then hey, you're gonna wanna make sure you're doing stuff right. You gotta make sure it's kind of logical and that it's just as satisfying to the audience that you've garnered with your more serious thing. I don't know why I had that game in the background. that I was planning to play. I should just not have it there until I'm going to play it. It's 15 minutes though. The other game, the How to Date an Entity So That You Don't Die or whatever the hell it's called, I think is one that has multiple choice endings, or it has multiple endings from what I know. So we might play it once or, well, obviously we're gonna play it once, but what I mean is in terms of repeats, we may not repeat a bunch of times. We might just do two times and then they'll move on to something else. And then my PC heard my PC huffing and puffing, and I was like, is there an issue? And it's like, well, kinda. You have a game on in the background and you're not playing it. That's the issue. Don't know why it was huffing and puffing though, since everything's on a low percentage anyways, but whatever. Computer does computer things. I'm not gonna blame it for doing its job. Dude, I should play Mad Father, but I feel like I would get pissed off at the older RPG Maker horror games. Like, I want to play them because they are those known old school, quote unquote old school, because some of them are relatively recent, I imagine. Like from the early 2010s and whatnot. I just want to play them because that's what people know, and I've just never had the chance. So, having the chance to finally play them would be cool. Don't know where to get the games, though. I doubt they're going to be on Steam. Let me check, actually. It's a good idea to check. Okay, just don't show up on my screen properly. I hate when I open up Steam, and it's just black screen. It's nothing else, just a black screen. Okay, Mad Father is on Steam for $9.99. Is this just a port though, or is it a whole different... Okay, a remake of the classic exploration horror game. So it's a remake. It's fine if it's a remake. I just kind of want to play the OG. Which I think I'll have to find somewhere else, to be fair. That should be easy enough. Shouldn't be too difficult. I hope. I'm surprised I haven't, like, looked that up. I probably did at some point and just have simply forgotten. My knees are cold. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing here? What am I doing? Is my PC really not cooled down yet? I can still hear the fan whirling. I'm surprised it's doing that. Because it can't be. I know it's more. I'm actually now gonna have to be more cautious of games that I play and whatnot. Because now that summer, spring is obviously rolling around, and then summer's gonna come along, and, well, I was doing pretty swell on my computer's ability to keep cool. But now that the summer's gonna come around, I'm kind of spooked as to the well-being of my computer's ability to cool itself down. That's something that's have to be gonna have to have an eye on. Whoops. Should probably get myself some tea so that I don't, if I start getting tired, I can have a little something extra. I did already, technically, though. I've had one black tea, one coffee, so another black tea, going a little, a little over how much I usually have in terms of caffeine, but that's alright. One more cup of tea shouldn't really hurt, I hope, anyways. So I'll be doing that. I'll be back in like 10, 10, 15, however long I wish, I suppose. Hello. I've returned. Don't know. I think I gotta put this one on game capture. Please, let this work. I beg of thee. Okay, it is too big giganto on my goddamn screen. Gotta shrink that mother trucker down to size. Wish there was an easier way to do this. I mean, there might be, and I'm just being foolish. And I also don't know if the game's gonna be loud. I assume it's gonna be a decent volume. Yep. Press E to start. Look at this shit. We got a crow in the... Well, you can't see the crow because it's behind me, but I assume there's gonna be imagery of crows. That scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Okay. Lighthouse. Stuff. Hopefully I am not frightened immensely. That's a strange ceiling lamp. I don't like the way that looks. A body in a bag. It almost didn't scare me. Okay, bedtime. The game has not given me instructions, I'm afraid. Who are you? Okay, I guess I'll just pick you up. I'll take you with me, buddy. Can the gods not be righteous in their anger? I don't even know what they're pissed off about. Get rid of your wife. Oh. Oh no. It's not my wife, but I love my wife. Please, let me keep my wife. Do I not get to keep my wife? I guess not. Why is there a beep every time there's a lightning strike? That does not compute. Can I enter this building? I cannot. Where is the get rid of her area? It looks like this place is walled off for whatever reason. It's a freaking lighthouse place. I don't think there's any reason anybody would be here other than to replace us. Well, honey, who knocked something down? Why is there like random wood here? Oh, we gotta go up there. Or over there. I don't really think it matters. Oh, something has happened. I'm getting raided. Hello? Who is committing a raid upon me of two raiders? A feel flop. Oh. The game keeps jump scaring me with like various different things. Thank you for the raid, Fey Flop. I almost said flee for some reason. I am kind of frightened right now. Fey Flop is a sunshine. So I hear from you now. And hello, what were you guys doing anyways? What were you guys doing? What were you playing, huh? I'm curious. Let me throw my wife away though. How do I throw my wife? I threw my wife. The game told me to do it, so I did it. There goes my wife. Well, hopefully she can somehow get back up. I'll miss her. Rip waifu, indeed. What were we? You were playing Kubrick Stair Cafe game. Kubrick Stair Cafe game. Fucking lightning keeps jump scaring me every other second. Coffee Talk episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly. That sounds like a visual novel. I'm not gonna lie. Lighthouse. I need to head to the lighthouse. I'm not paying attention to the game. What's it about? What's that game about? Sounds like a lovely, lovely little game if it's about a cafe shop. There's a guy in that game who just Kubrick stares you the whole time. Ah, I see. Light the lighthouse. Well, can I not get in that lighthouse? It basically is a visual novel. Ah. Well then. It's probably fun. I'll have to look into it. Now, first of all, I have to figure out how to get into places. There should be an arrow somewhere. 2 actually? Hmm. 2, not 1. Okay, let me head back out here, because I think I need to get something. Yes, I do. It's about a I almost said nightmare. Nighttime cafe that serves fantastical creatures, and we ask the baristas listen to their problems as we serve them drinks. Also, there are aliens. You know what? That sounds like a good game. I'm definitely gonna have a peek at it, should I remember. I have coal in my hand, and it kind of looks tasty. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I assume that was Faye. I shall look into you and follow you back, most likely. I only have one screen to look at. Okay, this looks like a big oven, so put that in there. Put that in there. I think Zeus is rather pissed off at someone or something. Snack. Go get yourself a snack. Take care of yourself, you know. Drink some water. Now introducing Faye is a Benoit. I can't read. Hold on, my phone is like a little too far. Bunny Boy, a Sunshine, and a Hollow Knight player. And to Faye, Jolly is an R roller, a Sunshine, a Sheep God, and a chess player. Bunny. Right, I misread lots of things here. Part of my, at this point, advertising. That's not the right word. Marketing. Market? No, I'm using wrong words again. I'm gonna light things up. Brand. That's the word. Lighthouse is lighthousing. Hopefully it doesn't burn down. It is made of stone. And stone is strong. Tell me why I got scared by this fucking thing. Okay. Is wife returning? I thought I saw something in the corner of my eye. Why is there a stove in a lighthouse? I don't know. There's many questions I have for this lighthouse. Like 1, why does it need coal to be a lighthouse? And do lighthouse things? What is that flashing light? Okay, you are a candle, in theory. You should not be flashing like that. What are we cooking? I have no clue. Faye smart, he knows what you mean without having to be explained. Indeed he is. Smart boyo. Smart Benoy. I enter house? Yes, I do. Okay, that's the end of day 1. Wife isn't here. Unfortunate. I miss my wife, guys. I miss my wife. Light the lighthouse. We need coal. Coal. Okay, gotta keep my eyes open for these little arrows, because otherwise I will miss them rather easily. I like how we just leave bundles of coal around. Instead of having them all nicely stacked in a dry area, it's just outside for no reason. Tails, I miss my wife. Wife isn't here. Yes, you threw her into the ocean. Well, listen. A man can dream of having his wife back, okay? You don't know what my wife is. I don't know what my wife is. Dead? Probably. But other than that, who knows? Maybe she's become a nice spirit. She knows how to swim, right? Perhaps. I hope. I mean, she was in a bag. I know this staircase, like, separation is bothering me. I don't like that. I can trip over that very easily and die. Well, I can't die because I'm a god, but that's different. If I were a human being, I would die. What am I supposed to do? Go home. Actually, let's look around. Let's go back to where wife should be. OSHA violation indeed. Wife? I think she's fine. And the ride wife, life good, wife fight back, kill wife, miss wife. It is indeed that meme. I think I miss my wife. Okay. We can't return? Hello? Okay, I can't go back into my home. Something is amiss. I forgot what we were doing, I'm not gonna lie. We lit the lighthouse. That I remember. Outside of that, uh, there may be an objective. I'm gonna try and head back in there, see if there's anything else to do. Okay, that's a lie. I can't head back in there. There's nothing else to do. Well, the only other place is out here. Objective gone, now lost indeed. If there was something and I read it, then I sincerely have forgotten it. Can't jump off the ledge to visit wife. I don't see wife at the lighthouse, where she may appear, maybe. I don't know if I heard a seagull or something else. How do we get to that area right there? Hold on. I don't even know if that's reachable. I'm getting a little bit scared. The anticipation is, Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants! I don't remember the rest of the song. SpongeBob SquarePants! Okay, so we cannot go back there, I think. Unless I break the game. Hello? No? Okay. The game said no. Maybe climb the thing up there. Usually there's an arrow, but I don't see arrow, so this 15-minute game is about to be turned into a 30-minute endeavor. And perhaps even an hour odyssey if we get lucky enough. You guess she did end up in the bag for a reason? Yeah. That she did. My sweetheart, my lover. The second light in my life, because the first light in my life would be the lighthouse. Because that's my job. No pausing the game. The UI error adds UI error adds an hour to the game. Yeah. It is most certainly. Okay, I guess I can just head back in. Why couldn't I head back in before? Okay, game. You need to function for me to play you. You understand that, right? I don't even know who I'm talking to. Share. That's where my wife used to sit. Gotta get your 1,000 steps in. Oh. Oh. Find something to feed it. I have to feed my lighthouse. Any volunteers in chat? Any volunteers, my kindred? I'll only chop off a limb. We shouldn't have thrown away our wife. We really shouldn't have. Cutesy? What's cutesy? The lighthouse wanting food? think we may just get wife back. Or feed it birds, I guess. What is that? That's a rat. I don't know if you can see it. I may be in the way. Hungry? No, you'd rather eat flesh instead? Hold on. Okay, you can see the rat. You can sort of see it. Me the rat? Sort of. Me with the rat. It's not a big rat. It's a decent sized rat. We're not rat shaming though. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Welcome to another birthday batch. Jerry, it's your birthday today. Perfectly average sized rat. Average? Dude, this thing's huge. Statistically average sized rat. That makes it sound discriminatory. I don't know why. When you use the word statistically. Statistically sized rat. I hear ghostly sounds outside. Okay, time to head to bed. There we go. We just have to spam E on the door, and then it'll let us in. This wasn't here before. Hello? It's floating? As... No, that might just be how it looks. My wife be like... She do. She's... You know, I'm sure she's enjoying herself. This wasn't here before, though. Okay, Zeus, settle down, you fucker.
Something along.
Okay, it wants something. I don't. Me? Do you want me? Just say you want me, bro. Okay, we gotta find something living. The lighthouse gifted it. The lighthouse requires gifts. Hello, koi fish? How are you here? Where are we, actually? Well, I guess I better get you back there soon, before you die. That's not gonna be alive for long. Japan, better run. I can't run. I'm sure the koi fish will live. Oh, the insides are hairy or veiny. One of the two. I can't really tell. This is what happens to your bathroom stuff. Where the water goes down. The drain. That's what they call it. I hope the lighthouse is satisfied. This is a strange god. I've never seen one inhabit a lighthouse before. Cutesy lighthouse. Decent place to inhabit oneself, I might say. Not the wildest place. I've seen worse. Oh, now my house is... Yeah, there's some fuckery occurring. You'd live here? I feel like a lot of people would say that they'd take up the job at a lighthouse area, but then just end up not liking it. Okay. More flesh. It is hungry. To be fair, I'd be too, if I was a lighthouse. Be munching on all the nuggies. All the nuggies in town. You think the contracts are like a year long due to psychological concerns? Most likely, yes. I do believe that is true. I shall take your word. This is a bird. He's T-posing. That might have been a pre-turn of the century thing, though. I guess so. Technology has made it far enough to where being isolated ain't as bad. Still bad, but it's manageable by a lot more. You got radios, you got TV, the internet, all that good stuff. A lighthouse contract is what GRR needs to finish the last Game of Thrones book. Force him to have nothing else. Put that brother in solitary confinement until he finishes his damn books. I swear, that man will die before he finishes those books. There are so many, like, isn't he still working on, like, the last book, or what should be the last book? Free bird, yeah. I know that shit by heart. He will. He is technically. Technicalities. We love those. Why did I get the urge to like put this piece? I don't know. I want to put wood in my mouth. I saw that tree and I want to put wood in my mouth. Don't question me. I'm getting random little nibbly thoughts again. I must nibble on something. Yes, wood, Yuki, wood. I told you not to question it, and what do? You question it. What do you ask for, the lighthouse? What do you need from me? What kind of wood? Some nice acacia. Acacia? Akakia. I don't know how to pronounce wood names. Oh! Okay, that's why. Yes. Hello. You're not supposed to be here, bro. This is uncouth. Why are you moving? I'll feed you. No. It'd be dancing Cthulhu? It'd be indeed. Go into the lighthouse. You mind letting my lighthouse eat you? Oh, this is exactly what it wants to do. I'm afraid. Oh, where did this come from? I guess we're doing this. It'll grow back. Probably. That was a manly ass groan. Oh, there he goes again. Alright, now I'm getting worried. 3 times? Come on. A foot? Bro, we need that. We need this. Oh, gods above. Extremely masculine levels of that. Of pain. He sounds like TF2 heavy. He kind of does. You know what? He kind of does. Was that a hole? What are these? Oh, that's an eyeball. Can I pop it? I guess not. That would be a little painful for the lighthouse. Why foot? I don't know. This man is quite fool. Hello? Can I exit? Are we supposed to just die or go back upstairs? We move like a pogo stick now. That is great imagery in my mind. Oh, right. I forgot. Forgot that I had to actually light the lighthouse. Who knew? Most certainly not me. Can you imagine going downstairs? I've tried that. Doing that in one-footed. It is like an exercise of willpower and ability to not destroy your ankle accidentally by twisting it. There are 4 moons. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 moons. He cut through the bone too? Cut it at the joint? Yeah. I mean, he'd have to, I guess. I don't know what that's all about, but if we don't die in bed, I'm gonna be surprised. We are slow, appropriately so. You would think we would be crawling. Okay, I guess it's not enough. Let me spam the door a little more. No tourniquet or anything? Nah. We're built different. Didn't you hear those manly groans? We don't need a tourniquet. We're a man. We're a man's man. In the most heterosexual way possible. Apparently. We are so bleeding out, bestie. Are they gonna jump scare me with sounds of horror? Oh, I have to go up there. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna give myself up to the brother moons, apparently. He'd have to cut through the joint, you cut through flesh, and then you wanna break your bone? Well, there's no such thing as no... Oh, we're dead. Uh... I'm afraid. Yeah, something's happening. We're gonna get jump scared when we get in our house, aren't we? I feel it. Quintessential quintuplet moon. Oh. I heard a sound I heard a sound behind me, and there's just a big ass eye. I should have not gone. I should have not turned around. I don't even know if you guys got to see it fully, or if I was in the way. That ending was rather ridiculous, right? Shit was wild. Big eye, just big eye. I guess that's our wifey's eye. You know what? Most of the game was pretty good in terms of spooking me atmosphere. It was alright. The ending, I'm glad it was silly, even if it was supposed to mean scary. An eye for an eye, no sound effect or anything. The only thing I heard was the breathing. I don't know if you could hear it, but I certainly heard like a breathing behind me, which is why I turned my ass around. Apparently, it's just an eye. How does an eye even breathe? That's not what eyes do. So that doesn't even make sense. Oh well, so there goes that game. I still have another one. I have another. I probably have like... I have enough. I have enough games. Let's head... Actually, I don't have to head anywhere. All I gotta do is, this. And then... I guess I'll leave game capture on. Why is Twitch being so funny? Don't be funny, Twitch. Okay. Sorry. Just... I saw Twitch at the corner of my eye just being a little weird. Fish. There's no breathing. It was IRL. What? Give us fish? Why do you... You want el pescado? Fine, I shall give you el pescado. Hold on. Where is he? There he is. Get out of my face, buddy. You gotta, like, be not in front of my face. Please? Thank you. I'll leave him right here in the corner. Eldritch Entity El Pescado. Yeah. Woo! Celebrations all around. Quite the rascal. Hasn't been on this screen for a while. What was I doing again? Hold on, let me check on things. Make sure my computer's not trying to explode. Okay, it's not trying to explode. We're gonna play a game with tall woman that might eat us. That's a long-ass title. Okay. Gonna have to type that into the category. Yay, game is loading. Okay, this is taking up my entire screen. You were telling Faye that I never away the fish, but I did. Well, it depends. You gotta remember, the fish, El Pescado, he's his own thing. He's got things to do. I'm sure he's got his own odd, eldritchy activities to perform. What was the name of the game again? I forgot. I gotta change the category. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. How to date an entity and stay alive. All right. Am I gonna need to use Windows for this? Or can I just switch it up? Is it showing on the screen? That is my question. Yes, it is. She got Humongo Booba. And yes, that is the first thing I noticed. You may judge me for it, and I will accept. Apparently, this game is pretty short too, but it's got like a ton of endings, so I'm only gonna maybe run the gauntlet twice, 3 times maybe. Who Bandanken ruse. Indeed. Language. I don't know why I was gonna switch up the language for it. The language is on language. Volume of the game. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. We'll leave it where it is for now. Start. I love scary, huge woman. What is your character's name? Me, of course. Your character's name will be Gelato. Yay! Yolotl. Humongous bazonkers. I clicked. How would you like your character to appear? Handsome. Can we play as a woman? We can be woman? This game, good. I don't know why I said it like that. Look at this dude. Look at him. He's got slippers on. What the hell? Roll your handsome roll for it. It's D&D. You know what? With my luck, I'd roll 1. Nat 1. Little slipper, indeed. Gelato! Are you seriously just going to sit there all day again? You're 25. You need to start doing something with your life. Oof. Hey, I am doing something. I'm thinking and thinking. It's hard work, you know. Brother, philosophy does not pay like it used to. He has an antenna here. He kind of does. I just realized that too. Oh, really? Thinking about what exactly? How to freeload off forever? What about dating? I know some nice people. I could introduce you to their kids. Your son is doing nothing and you want him to start dating? Excuse me, ma'am? That's probably not a good idea. I mean, maybe he does have a job, I don't know. That's even harder than finding a job. Exactly, that's what I was gonna say. Gonna look great on that dating profile. Exactly. Jobless, living with mom. Listen, I'm not harking on living with mom. Everybody's living with their parents these days, but I can't even hark on not having a job. It'd be like that sometimes, but you know, like, mom, you gotta be a little logical about this. I like how that's the thing she worries about, not like him getting a job. It's just, I'm gonna get you a date. Like, ma'am, should I find a job? Nah, you start dating. Exactly. What I'm saying. All right then. What is your type? Don't sell yourself short. I'll help. He's just like me. I don't have one. I know exactly what you're thinking. I'm your mom after all. That's it. Don't come back until you have enough money to pay rent. What? Oh, why is he making that face? Your feet are cold? Then warm them up, Yuki. Bring them upon into your hands. Rub your feet. In a non-weird way. She wants him to find a sugar parent. True. True and real. He's just like me, for real, for real. For real. You're serious. Sad face. Such a cute little face. Bang. You don't want to rub your feet? Do you got socks on, Yuki? Socks, socks exist. Thick ones, too. What do I do now? A brochure? Job opportunity assistant at Valid Village grocery store. Position, assistant, perks, free accommodation, a friendly team, and peaceful village life. What does free accommodation mean? It's a grocery store, not like an on site, like, locale place you have to be at forever. Apply now at villagegrocery.com. Start fresh, live free, and join our community. Wait, assistant at village grocery store? Free accommodation? Huh, this sounds easy enough. Alright, let's give this a shot. I'm applying. Hell yeah. Get that bread. Get your bread. Some days later. A dimly lit room bathed in the pale, flickering glow of a TV screen. The muffled static hum of the TV is the first sound you hear. You wake up on the sofa, disoriented. The TV is on, displaying static. You had, and then your feet got cold, so you got them under a blanket and also took the socks off. This message is so long it almost it's almost an essay about feet. Why do you have cold feet? Is it that cold where you are? I feel bad for you now. And hail to thee, noob nerd. How do you do? A noob of nerds. But Yuki, you gotta figure it out. I mean, if you're under a blanket already, you know, yeah, I don't know what else I can give you in terms of advice. Oh boy, another dating game? Yeah. Bad blood circulation? Oh yeah, blood circulation's a thing. I guess that does have an effect on your warmth. Kind of forget how biology works. Are we dating Hot Grim Reaper? Not this time. You wake up upon the sofa. TV is on, displaying static. Oh, did I accidentally fall asleep? Since when, I wonder? Guess I was a bit too tired. What time is it? You love attacking people with your cold pack like hands. Your cold pack like hands. That's a sentence. Wait, you forgot this name was Frank or something? Never mind. Whose name is Frank? Grimm's name? I kind of forgot Grimm's name actually now that I think about it. Casper. His name was Casper. The clock on the wall ticks loudly, its hands pointing to 9 o'clock. So it's just 9 p.m.? I thought it'd be later than that. Ah, my back. I really need to start using... actually using my bed. His name was Casper. He is a lost cause. Maybe. We won't know until I get the DLC for that game. What's that sound? Is it a siren? Something isn't right here. Maybe I should look around. Newspaper. Let's make our first save. There we go. Newspaper. Super clean. Is your home truly clean? A spotless clean? We go beyond the surface, ensuring every corner of your space is not only neat but immaculate. Our team specializes in thorough, deep cleaning techniques that leave no trace behind. Call now for a consultation. Perfect weather for the weekend. Meteorologists predict clear skies and comfortable temperatures this weekend, ideal for outdoor activities. Despite this, some residents claim an unusual chill has lingered in the air after sundown. Disappearance epidemic. Authorities are baffled by the disappearance of 5 villagers in less than a month, adding to the growing unease in this isolated, storm-swept settlement. The missing, ranging from a little girl to a well-known singer, vanished without a trace, leaving no signs of struggle or departure. Damn, this town is kind of getting fucked up by inhospitable things and hostile things that are also inhospitable. I don't know. I never expected that buying newspaper out of pity could help me calm myself down for a bit. Also, why do I even move here again? This village gives me the creeps. Well, you moved in with your mom, I imagine, because you lived with her. What's those things on the walls? I'm curious about the things on the walls. Hmm. Window. Entrance. Okay. Window. Wow. Abyssal darkness. My favorite. The view outside the window is nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's like staring into a bottomless pit. Ah, your electric blanket. Did you get static electricity by your blankie? Your feet are warm? That's good now. Keep it warm. Keep your footsies, your toes, your grippers warm and malleable. And instead of frostbitten and not malleable. Strangely enough, despite the darkness outside, light somehow shines in through the room from here. Sometimes it's just the feet that have bad circulation. Bodies are weird. Yeah, sometimes my left hand is warm and my right hand is cold, or vice versa, and I don't know why. Maybe I should stop being lazy and clean this messy piece of glass, huh? Even though I doubt that's related to whatever is causing this phenomenon. You want to trade your body for another one? I'm sure your body's fine. You just get cold feet every now and again. It's not too bad. It's just too weird. You decide to lock the window just in case. Good boy. Alright. Entrance? It's so loud outside. What just happened? Good question. Oh, the window has was doing something funny. Okay, I guess it's the same thing. Also, astigmatism gets worse every year. Astigmatism, I don't know what that is. But I'm sorry that it does get weirder. Oh, bad knees. Yeah. I suppose there's no real way to amend that. My apologies for your old person knees. There could be foods out there that are higher in collagen, maybe. No, astigmatism is too big eyeballs. Oh, then why did you say bad knees? You're confusing me, Yuki. You're gaslighting me. Next, you're gonna girl boss me. The lights have halos thingies. Yes, boxes. Let me look at the boxes. I haven't had a chance to unpack yet. And I'm not making excuses. I've been really busy. And at the very least, I unpacked the clothes hanger. Is there anything else? Because you have bad knees, I guess. You know what? Lubricate them knees. It's gotta put a little bit of oil in them. What the? Did I leave the TV on? I don't remember falling asleep with it running. This is not a test. Oh boy. An anomaly has been detected in your area. Remain indoors, lock all entrances. Under no circumstances should you open your door. Even if someone you know appears to be outside, do not respond to knocks, voices, or cries of help. You will start unscrewing them? Good job. We are working to contain the situation. Stay calm, keep all lights off, and avoid looking outside. Well, we did that twice. So, oof. Further instructions will follow. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. The broadcast will repeat. What are we, invaded by angels? This isn't freaking Mandela effect or no. I forgot what it was called. What was that one analog horror called? Manthella? It's man something with an M. Mandela Catalog. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Or some the name is similar to that. Something catalog. Is this a prank? You'd rather lock your doors, my. Yeah, right. We should. Wait, I just look out the window. That's what I'm saying. We just did that like twice. Okay, maybe I'm just being paranoid. Let's not freak out yet. No, no, they're knocking on our door. Shit, I just finished my line. Couldn't you wait a bit? Hello? Is it a pretty voice at least? The main characters are never rather safe than sorry type people. Lock it. Well, it's kind of too late. I know you're in there. Come out. Something isn't right here. What should I do? Well, that's what we have safe slots for. Hmm. What should I do, guys? Should I lock the door, remain silent, or talk out loud to the possibly very attractive lady outside that may want to consume me? What option do you think Jolly is going to pick? I'll give you a couple seconds as I drink the tea that I forgot once again was right next to me. I know you're in there, come out. Talk exactly. We got to risk the big lady up. She already knows we're out in here, otherwise she wouldn't be knocking. So next best thing is getting in her pants. Or just a quick death at least. Who are you? Why are you in here? It's me, your neighbor. She doesn't. Maybe. I still don't know who you are. Well, well, well. No, don't be so scared. As I said, I'm just your neighbor. The volume is very, very quiet for this game. I don't know why. There is like sounds, but they're not. Hold on. Let me go to the preferences. Okay, all the volumes are up. They're like at max, so I have no clue what to do about this. There's humming in the back. I'll just tell you what sounds I hear. She's humming. She's currently humming. Oh, don't be scared. As I said, I'm just your neighbor. You really don't remember me? That hurts, you know. I just wanted to be your friend. Her voice is turning gentle and coaxing. It's so cold out here. You want to hear the humming? Well, there's kind of literally nothing I can do. Maybe this? You might be able to hear it now. I basically turned off the thing. What do you call it? The volume thing for OBS. So if there's a loud sound later, it's not my fault. Oh, the weather is outside is frightful. Do 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 do. You guys are wondrous. Won't you let me in just for a minute? What should I do? I know not opening the door is the most logical option, but you just have to hear her voice. We're opening the door. I am not asking you guys for an opinion on this. I know what I want and when I want it. You just open the door. Okay. Hi, dear. Hi. Who are you, ma'am? I've never seen you before. Damn, she's so thick. Huge. Oh, brother. Ahem. I shouldn't beat this down bad. I feel so disappointed in myself. I would remember those bazongers from anywhere, so I must not have met you. Right? Just throw that line at her. It's like, I would have known these big booba when I see it. So clearly, I've never met you. And Yuki's just like, ahem. I will continue saying borderline questionable things. How should I call you? That's a weird way to ask someone their name. My name is beep 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 beep. You can call me Miss. Mrs. Mrs. Dial up noises. Her name shall be Mrs. Or Miss. Is it Miss or Miss? I can't remember. Mrs. I think is MISS, right? So MRS is just Miss. Or is it? God's above, I can't remember. It's the simplest of things. How did you make that sound with your mouth? Right? Would be a good question to ask. Mrs.? You're right? Okay, it's Mrs. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. I mean, if you want to. Okay. What about yours? Me, my name is Gelato. Gelato? That's a really weird name. Yes, because it's in a dead language, but okay. Is that so? I don't want to hear that from someone literally named beep 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 beep. Why is he having to think about it? I don't know. It's like when somebody asks you your birthday, and you're like, hold on, how many years has it been? Wish language? Nahuatl. My dear, looks like your words and thoughts got all mixed up. By the way, she looks normal. Maybe I'm overthinking. Oh. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting sight there. That made me feel I'm feeling some type of way. Nahuatl? Nahuatl. It is the language of the Aztecs. No, I'm definitely not overthinking. Now I really have to lock in. I don't speak it. I carry a name from it. Although I'm sure there are probably some texts here and there. They're old as hell. You gotta remember the Spaniards are the one that recorded stuff from those people, and a lot of book burning happened, so I don't think there really is a population of people that still speak it, unfortunately. There might be, like, some things here and there that have lasted, but no, I don't speak the language. Jokes aside, what's next? Should I ask her out? Man lets a woman into his house. Should I ask her out? Doesn't that mean I have to date her? No way, that can't be right. But I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Wild thought process. He's down bad. Did I hear something? Oh, there's a little paper there. Okay, I'm not imagining things. Talk to Mrs. Strange paper. Let me save. I'm a freak of saving. Hey, listen up. I know you're scared and you have every reason to be, but you cannot panic. I'm with the government. Oh, that's the worst thing you could have said, buddy. And we've been monitoring the situation for a while. We're here to help, but you must follow these instructions carefully. For now, we'll communicate through these papers she can't read, so it's safe. You'll receive a new one every hour. Here's what you need to know. SFR 044 Containment and Behavioral Document. Classified government use only. Anomaly SFR 044. A tall lady. Danger level 3. Minimal threat if instructions are followed. Overview. SFR 044 manifests as a tall, curvaceous woman with an unnervingly calm demeanor. Her limbs are unnaturally elongated, but she retains a strangely human like appearance. She cannot write or read, or perhaps she simply refuses to. She is illiterate. Communication must be done through printed messages. This document serves to guide your instructions and ensure your survival. Failure to comply may result in immediate termination. Oh, so if she doesn't kill us, the government will. See, I told y'all. The moment he said, I'm with the government, that is bad sign. You don't think the monsters aren't cute, but you'd rather want her to stay away in that form. I mean, listen, I'm all for it. Oh no, she's illiterate. Indeed. Listen, she can keep the monster face. It's quite enthralling for me. This means that I can't do anything but talk with her while I wait for help. Like on a date. Okay, brother, you do not have to reflect everything back to dating. You can just talk to her like a normal person. So what I said before is true? Sure, let's show my communication skills to her. I doubt we have any. Just like me, desperate, I would be too. I am, as well, is what I meant to say. I have many friends, you know? Me when I lie. Indeed. She is very pretty, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, so you finished it now. Yeah, interest meter. Oh, oh, glory. We have an interest meter to deal with. Who sent it to you? What should I say? Also, I feel like I said something similar to this before. We've not been playing this. Does she have like time manipulation? Like, are we gonna have to worry about time loops now? I think it's from maybe from a scientist or a friend. You don't like where this is going? I don't know where this will go, but either way, we're trying to get some. So I don't know. I'm just wondering what the government will do if we fail to follow instructions. That's what I'm worried about. What if they like just bomb my house? What if they just explode it? Like, bro. Interest meter, why? Guess we gotta make her interested. That's why, Yuki. It's pretty self-explanatory. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a fairy by the toe, bitty, bitty, tarado, tiri, tiri, tarado. He's too down bad, well, nuke it for more pins. My friend, for now, we'll be passive. My friend? Right, it has to be my friend. Okay. John sent it to me. I haven't seen him for a really long time. He's my best friend. I don't actually have a friend with this name, but whatever. She seems unbothered. I guess I can be relieved for now. Let's forget about that, shall we? You should get yourself familiar with this place first. Sure. Her slow blinks is she doesn't blink too quick. An hour later. I think I've gotten familiar enough with this place. But what should we do then? Okay, now it's time for the hardest part. I should look around first. Okay, we can look around. Take a gander. Not gonna help me this time, okay. Go upstairs. Second paper. What happens if I do look outside? I mean, she's already inside my house. Unless there's like another entity out there. There's still nothing outside. Is it darker? I'm not sure if it's darker. Okay, that didn't help. Hey again, I'm impressed you've managed to handle her so far. She hasn't killed you yet, so you're doing something right. Dietary preferences. SFR-044 enjoys consuming food similarly to humans, displaying a notable preference for sweet foods. While sweets are preferred, she is generally accepting of other offers, other types of foods, unless explicitly unpleasant to her. Entertainment preferences demonstrates a fascination with horror media, including movies and stories. She appears interested in romantic media, engaging only mildly limited interest in romantic media, engaging only mildly with love-based themes, actively despises action media, labeling it as childish and diminishing it with disdain. Social interaction prefers conversing with individuals who maintain honesty and composure. Attempts to lie or provoke her may escalate to unpredictable and potentially hostile behavior. She values participants who remain respectful and avoid challenging or dismissing her preferences. Aversions displays an intense hatred for insects. Introducing insects into her environment or mentioning them in conversation is known to elicit strong negative reactions. I hope this place is clean. Okay. Adhering to blah 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 reduces the likelihood of aggressive responses. Okay, so she likes sweets, horror movies, maybe a little bit of romance if we don't have any horror. No bugs. Be honest. Okay. We gotta remember stuff, just like with a real person. She's like she's like some weird date from hell, but at least I'm still breathing. Let's watch the movie. Yeah. Do you want to watch a movie? If you want to, you can pick any movies. This is clearly a trap. I have to pick the one she likes, but what could it be? What should we watch? The Halloween, obviously. How about something spooky? It's a horror. It's horror a man with a mask who go finding new victims every Halloween. The English got a little screwy there, but that's okay. Oh my, are you trying to scare me? Cute. Don't make that face at me, you're gonna get me weird. Let's watch it then. Right, please be patient. I hope this suits her preferences. Now I only have to deal with the TV power before we can watch this movie together. Click lightning to restore lightning. Why would you click lightning? What kind of option is called lightning? Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's a minigame. Gotcha. I was confused there for a second. Good thing I didn't fail. Yes, I was actually able to fix it. And I don't even know how it actually works. An hour later. Oh, now this is interesting. Humans can be so clever sometimes. Though, I figured out the ending long before they did. Oh, so it's just delightful how humans react to fear, isn't it? Look at that lovely little face. She even has a little heart with her tongue. That's unique. Let's just call it that. Long tongue. Not thinking about anything inappropriate, I promise. Me when I lie. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, what now? Okay, third paper. Alright, listen up. If she's still calm, you're doing great. If not, you've got a problem. Her behavior gets more erratic the longer this goes on. If she starts to seem irritated, offer something sweet like honey toast, or suggest a horror movie she loves those. If she dislikes you, it's game over. Midnight is coming. I hope you survive until then. You're still alive, right? You should know. You should know if I'm alive. How do you not know if I'm alive? Please tell me they're gonna figure something out. If they don't, I don't mind, but I'm just saying, they better not blow me up. Erratic? Great. Just what I needed. I better not mess this up now. Honey toast horror movies. This is so bizarre. Kitchen. How about we... No? Okay. Maybe that was the card too early to pull. We don't even know what time it is, but screw it. I'm sure she'll be fine with multiple sweets. How about we grab something to eat? No, I thought you'd never ask. So what's on the menu? Do you have anything special for me? Don't worry, I've got just the thing. I'm sure you'll love it. ... Me. It's like, no, sir, that's a little. Don't pull that card too early. Honey Toast. What do you think about it? Honey Toast? Oh, you're spoiling me now. It's a personal favorite. Sweet, warm, and comforting like me. Wink. You know? Wink. That's the closest you're gonna get to a wink for now. This is so cringe. It's like, bro, you said it, not me. I hope that's true. Please wait here patiently, Mrs. Do we even know how to cook that basic ass meal? I've almost never used anything in here. Of course you haven't. But why does it look so dirty? It has to be the lighting, surely. Okay, enough with the yapping. What is that? A knife? Should I pick it up? No. That's the dumbest idea I've ever thought. I don't think a gun can do any harm to her, so forget about this piece of metal. Let's find the ingredients. I have to collect them all. Bread, honey, icing sugar. Bread, honey, icing sugar. Ice cream. Okay. I have to collect... Boo. I don't think the order matters. I hope it doesn't. If it does, then let's hope we're not cooked. 15 minutes later. Did you finish it? Of course, here you are. I'm surprised we pulled that off. Thanks. So what do you think? It was my first attempt, but I think I nailed it. Be honest with her. I'm definitely gonna be honest about this. It's not bad, actually. A bit sweeter than I expected, though. Sweeter? Oh no, did I add too much syrup? But don't worry, I prefer it sweet. Phew, that's a relief. I thought I messed up. I thought I was going to die here. Glad you liked it. Yeah. An hour later. Jeez. I think she's starting to tweak out a little. Minuscule amount of tweaking. Well, thank you for the meal. No problem. What are we gonna do? Guys, I don't think... We've done two things, and I think we're running out of things to do with her. Who knows, we'll get another movie. We'll be lucky if we get another movie, and I don't think she's gonna take honey bread forever. Midnight has passed, and if you've made it this far, you have one last chance to get rid of her. Tell her your parents are waiting. She may hesitate, but it's the only way to make her leave. It may sound ridiculous, but trust me, we've done extensive research and this approach is most likely to work. If you fail, there's nothing more we can do. Good luck, we're counting on you. What exactly do they think they can do? I guess they're just expecting her to leave. Midnight, parents waiting, got it. This is my last chance. They better not be lying about this working. Clock. It's midnight now. That much is true. Can we go upstairs? What could I do? I know. I should give her something that might calm her down even more. Hey! I guess that was an option. I need to, remember that when I pick things, it just goes ahead with the thing and doesn't tell me what the thing is before letting me choose. I guess this is me failing to have gotten her out of my house. Oh well. Did you call me? Yes. You deserve something special. Maybe I can do something for you. No? What are you planning now? Should I be concerned? It's not something weird. What do we have in this house? I doubt you have anything to give, my guy. What's wrong with her? We just met and now you want to give me a gift? As if I want to. It's nothing bad. Just stay here and relax. I'll be back in a little while. Okay. Finally, some breathing room. Don't get me wrong, I like being around her, but sometimes she's just so sharp. It's like she knows what I'm thinking before I even say it. She hasn't done anything. Not really. I mean, she made a face one time. At least up here I can relax for a second and think things through. My room. It's a mess, but it's my mess. There's something about this chaos that feels like home. It's dirty, sure, but it's comfy. No one's judging me in here. Well, except for maybe the spider in the corner. But hey, spiders are cool, so I don't mind being judged by him. Kill him. Kill him now. Alright, focus. I need to grab something, the thing I need. It's in this box. But first, I have to open it up. Just spam click the box. When I spam click the box, I made it! Now it's time for cockroach. We're going to suffer the consequences. I tell ya, that thing is gonna go downstairs and it's gonna just get us killed indirectly. What luck we have. What luck we have. Should I just told her to get out of my house? Damn it. What's wrong? Nothing. I just tripped over my bed. And I hope she doesn't mind about that. Now it's time for the... Why is there another one? Shit. Again? Do you need some help? No, it's nothing. Hey. Now it's actually time for the gift. Ta-da! Space Shork. Space Shork. It's adorable. I like the thing. I bought him a while ago, and he is my most favorite doll. The time has come to say goodbye, my dear child. It's like, it was in the box. How could it have been your favorite thing if it was in the box this whole time? Just collecting dust. And I hope she likes him too. You received a doll. 1AEA? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. What's that? Oh, is this for me? Yeah, I thought you might like him. He's so cute. Thank you. Because he just moved in. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot it's in the box because he moved in, yeah. I was thinking like, oh, like he bought it. You know what I mean? He bought it and so it's in the box. That's what I was thinking. Not because he just moved in. You used the doll. Phew. She likes it. Mission accomplished. But, wait. Did I hear you scream earlier? Nope. Definitely not. Must have been the wind. The wind, huh? It's actually... Okay. If we mention it... Well, yeah, but she doesn't like hearing about bugs. That's the thing. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm worried. I'm worried. She's gonna fucking kill us. She's gonna... Okay. I'll tell her the cockroach. La cucaracha. Not with the mariacha. A cockroach? Yes. Oh no, I think she hates insects. So you like bugs, right? Huh? If you like insects that much, I'll treat you like one. I told you we were gonna die. Damn it, Yuki, you got us killed. You died. I know. I was there. Good thing we saved. Intelligent. Yuki, you're a bastard. Bastard. Who are son? I'm joking. I'm gonna say a rat. It was a rat. So, you said a rat. Yeah. I'll let you slide this time. Since he's really cute. Okay. I guess I'll just talk to her. How can I help you? I want to talk with you more. Oh, really? What should we talk about then? You. But does she like us being truthful or a simp? She likes us being honest. So we were honest about being afraid of something, which in our omission of a lying was a rat. That's all I remember. She likes honesty, but she doesn't like mentioning insects. And she didn't let us talk when she was like, "Oh, so you like insects, huh? But you lied?" Listen, the better of two evils, either tell her the truth and die, or tell her a somewhat truth and live. That's not honest? It's honest enough. How about you? How about that? You want to know more about me? That's right, you're so pretty, everyone wants to know you more. Really? What about this? Do you still want to know more about me? Yes. That's... Hmm? That's really hot. What? I always love the woman who can crush me and devour me alive. I really love a Tommy Lovecraftian eldritch horror wife. Sorry. I will tell you more about myself then. You can ask me about anything. Sure. See, all it worked. It worked out. Why Mrs.? Hey, Mrs., why are you Mrs. instead of Miss? Do you even know the definition? Why? Because I like how Mrs. sounds better. Oh, so I'll have to change it eventually, won't I? Change it? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? You humans insist on assigning labels and titles to things you don't fully understand. Well, yeah, but Mrs. specifically refers to... a married woman? Exactly. Then it fits perfectly, doesn't it? Wait, what? Who? I think we're straying from the point here. Now she's scared of you more than you should be scared of her. Good. You know what? That's good. That plays to our favor. As long as we don't get her too scared. I'm just teasing. But really, I like Mrs. It carries a certain charm. Why does everything sound ominous when she says it? I mean, why me, I guess? Why are you here? Why not you? Seriously, out of everyone, why me? I mean, out of everyone else, surely there are better options. Better? Oh, don't sell yourself short. You're special, Yolotl. If I'm honest, it was just chance. Chance? That's it? Well, at first, but now I'm intrigued. You're different, and that makes this fun. Fun? That's not terrifying at all. Relax, if it weren't you, it'd be someone else. Great, totally not ominous. What are you? You mean who am I? No, I'm just teasing you, don't be too serious. Oh, what do you think then? Huh? Why do I have to answer when I'm the one who's asking? Whatever. I think you are... I could just be like, I don't want to know. Sort of an alien, the devil, an urban legend of this village. That would kind of make sense. I mean, she technically is, probably, by now. So let's just say that. An urban legend. That's definitely... That's defined nothing, you know, right? Sorry. No worry. Thanks for giving it a shot. At least she seemed cool with it. I'm an entity. At least that's what the closest concepts humans can comprehend. That still doesn't define anything. I was born when the first life occurred here on Earth. And I am shaped purely by the desires of organisms. Aspiration, hunger, thirst, impulse. I guess we have that in common. I see what you mean. And lust. I definitely have that in common. Ahem. I thought you would be smaller in terms of power scale. I'm not sure if you get what I mean. I understand. And you're actually correct. This is just a manifestation of me. This one too. So you're not actually here? That's not entirely true. It's more like a strand of my hair is here. Uh-huh. Hey, I'm diligently explaining this to you. I'm sorry. I'm messing with you. She's more childish than I thought. Since this is just a manifestation... Oh, okay. I can do this. I can do this too. What do you think about it? Useful, I guess, if we want to label it anything at all. We can just say it's useful. Pleasant, intricate, nice little party trick. Good. I don't want to be rude, but damn boy, she hot. I'm done asking. Is that so? Okay then. Or just yap. An hour later. You said you lived with your family? Yes. And you have sisters and brothers? Correct. Her story actually sounds more normal than I thought, but I'm not sure if there's any truth in it or not. And I'm surviving. That's all that matters. Midnight has passed, and if you've made it this far, you have blah 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 blah. Counting on you. Newspaper, not gonna help this time. Well, that's what I try to talk to her for. TV. Think she's done with watching TV. Okay. Entrance. It's quiet now. I don't think I can run away from her, though. Okay, let's just talk to her, I guess. I have nothing left to entertain her. She doesn't look pleased. I think I didn't satisfy her enough. Now she's lost her temple completely. Maybe you should have tried harder. You know, I came here expecting something, anything really. But you're just exhausting. I didn't mean to. Not even worth getting angry over. How did you manage to be this boring? You could have at least tried, but no. You sat there and wasted my time. Please, just let me... No, we're not done here. Bye. Oh, we're now done here. Okay. She disappears without a trace, but something about the silence feels heavy, like her presence still lingers. Ending 1 of 4. Waste of time. Yay, we lived! Didn't get to smash though. Unfortunate. Okay, I have a plan, sort of, kind of, maybe. First, we gotta tell her it's the government. Probably. That'll give her, the whole honesty thing. I don't know how else we can honestly increase her, interest, though. Because there's the movie thing. There's talking to her. Maybe, probably answering with something more better than calling her an urban legend would probably increase interest. What else? I don't know. I'm not smart enough to remember. But that's fine. We lived, so congratulations. Hint. You can find better endings if you choose wisely. great hint, game. I definitely did not think of that before. You bastards. And of course, there's the worst ending. To achieve it, you must choose every single boring option. In other words, go against all suggestions from start to finish. Also, you can find more endings if you use the keyword. What does that mean? The keyword? Is that like a magic spell? Just use the keyword, guys. Just use the keyword. I will quickly skedaddle to the restroom and make my return. Hi. I don't know why. Just slide in like that. What was I doing? Right, game. We can just look to the start, right? Yeah. Alright. Should we do the boring options? Or should we just try to, once again, get laid, for lack of a better word? Starts here, right? Yes, starts here. I don't think any of these matter, so we'll just let her in and then we'll pick. I could flip a coin on it. Let the gods decide what they'll do with me. Let's see. Heads and tails. Which one shall be heads? Which one shall be tails? And how many times will the coin fall onto the floor before I catch it? Heads. Boring options. Tails. I try again to do the thing with the lady. We got heads. Unfortunate for us. We got heads, so we're gonna have to do all the boring options. No! I hate that. Tis fate. Come in. It's your neighbor. I don't know who you are. Well. Don't be so scared. As I said, I'm just your neighbor. You really don't remember me. That hurts, you know. I just wanted to be your friend. Her voice turned gentle and coaxing. It's cold out here. Won't you let me in just for a minute? What should I do? Fucking let her in. Open that door. Alright, skip through that. Hi, dear. Who are you, ma'am? I've never seen you before. I shouldn't be this down bad. I feel disappointed. How should I call you? My name is blah, 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 blah. You can call me Mrs. I mean, if you want to. Okay? Question mark. What's about yours? Question mark. Me? My name's Gelato. Question mark. There was no question mark there. Gelato? Question mark. There's the question mark I was thinking about. Okay, let's just skip a Rooney. Interesting sounds. Definitely not making my brain think of other things. Okay, not sure if that's a good idea. Look at the paper so that you know what you're supposed to do. Okay, we gotta do the opposite of everything. So remember this. Okay, one thing. No, is this one the one that says anything? No. So what option do we go with here then? Because this is just the paper option. Okay, just talk to her. You finished it now? Yeah. Who sent it to you? What should I say? Just my friend, I guess. We'll just go with my friend since that doesn't heighten anything. And I assuming this also means we either have to fuck up the food later on or, I don't know, give her something different. I feel like I've gotten familiar enough with this place. Okay, what should we do then? Okay, the hardest part. I should look around first. If we go upstairs, we end up giving her something, so we don't want to do that. Clock. It's 10. TV. First things first. Ape versus Ultimate Robot 2, because she hates action. Oh, this one's my favorite. Ape versus Ultimate Robot 2 is a masterpiece. You won't believe the fight choreography. The way the robot smashes the ape's jetpack is incredible. I've seen it like 10 times. Your favorite? Really? You're serious about this? First of all, I hate action movies. They're so noisy and pointless. And second, who even watches the second movies of a series without seeing the first? That's just lazy. Wait, what? But so much for impressing me. Is she gonna kill us? Okay. We died immediately. That did not turn out how I thought it would. I guess we gotta pick the mediocre options to get the boring stuff. Okay, that makes more sense now. Guess we can just go here, right? Because this is... Okay. Read through the paper. Talk to the woman. Friend. Hour later. Think I've gotten familiar enough with this place. What should we do? We're gonna watch the movie. We're gonna watch romance. So that you don't freaking kill me. Love like who? This one might suit your tastes. It's about love and complicated feelings. Oh, a romantic story? How sweet of you to think of me like that. Okay, maybe this wasn't the right option. Yeah, sure. What if we miss all the things? Can we just wait it out? Okay, I think we might have to, like, actually touch all the things. An hour later, okay. It's cute, I suppose, but don't you think they're trying a little too hard? Love isn't so complicated. if you just take what you want. Lady, we're not allowed to do that. Not anymore, anyways. But let's pick something more suited to my taste next time, okay? I'm joking if you don't know. I'm sure you are. Certainly. I thought I was gonna die there. Okay, what other boring options can we pick? Erratic. Yeah, this is the whole erratic talk. We're gonna have to save because I feel like we're gonna die a couple more times. We're just gonna end up dead several times over. I guess we could do this upstairs thing now. See how that turns out. So we go to the kitchen, we give her a treat. And obviously we cannot mention that it's a cockroach. Okay, what do? I know. Should I give her something? It might help her calm down. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, skip through this. Because it's all dialogue we've seen. Open that thing up. It just sounds like he's smacking it. It cannot be that hard to open the box. Bug. Another bug. Okay. Plushie. We can just say nothing, but that's an objective lie, so maybe she'll kill us, maybe she won't. I will save either way, just in case. Last time we said a rat, and that didn't really seem to affect stuff, so... just because I want to see how things go. Nothing. Nothing, huh? She doesn't seem convinced, but at least she's not pressing further. Okay, never mind. Nothing was the wrong option, because that increased her stuff. An hour later. Why is her shadow weird like that? Plankton meme cockroach. You didn't see that before? How did you not see that before? That was like that the whole time. I'm surprised you didn't see it. Okay, so we gotta go back. Quick load. Yes. A rat. And then she's not impressed, so she's like, okay, cool. So lying to her is... So we just gotta straight up lie if we want the bar to go up. That's interesting. Okay, what next? Fourth paper. Your parents are waiting. Okay, can we just tell her that her parents are waiting? It's midnight now. Should I trust the keyword on the paper? Sure. Let's just say yes. When you said nothing, it went up more. Really? That's a little weird, but okay. Hey, Mrs. What's the matter? I think you shouldn't be here. Oh, wait, we're supposed to do the opposite, aren't we? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I think I was supposed to do the opposite of everything, which means the keyword as well, but whatever. I guess we'll see how this ends. Why not? Your parents are waiting, right? How did you know? I just pretend I can't read. You're so boring. I'm afraid playtime is over. Bye. Oh, that's kind of spooky. In the morning, police had a call from a citizen about bad smells from their neighbor's house. They found the corpse in in an indescribable state. I thought you'd be more fun. Okay. Just a bug. This ending to hint. Okay, we can just go back. We'll go back, say a rat, and then say we don't trust the paper, so we decide to do something else, right? Talk to her. Should I trust the keyword? No. Let's pretend I didn't see that. I don't think trusting someone you've never met is a great idea. Probably not, to be fair. What can we do then? How can I help you? I want to talk with you more. Oh, really? What should I talk about then? We'll talk about myself, probably. Let's save again. Let's talk about me. Everything's about me, right? Everything that's good is about me. What did you say? I said let's talk about me. So you think that you're really interesting? Sure. Then go on. Let's see if this is the right thing to do. As long as we keep her bored, but we don't end up making her kill us, we should be good. So, Yolato, you like to play Alive by Moonlight, an online multiplayer horror PC game? Uh-huh. And lay on the bed? Absolutely. Nothing else? Yes. Oh, you forgot to mention that I lived with my mother up to this point. Okay. Hey, I heard that, you know? We're doing well. We're doing swell. Fantastic. That means I have to save, probably. What else? What else? What else? Okay, that's just the same paper. It passed midnight already. Guess we just talked to her again. Think she's done talking? No? We did the upstairs thing. TV thing. Newspaper, not gonna help me. You're so interesting. Is that sarcasm, Yuki? Is that sarcasm I hear? Sarcasm in your typing. Let me get my drink. I'm thirsty. My throat is drying. Okay, we did just save, right? I'll save again. Doesn't hurt to double save. Past midnight. If we go to the kitchen, we give her a treat, so we can't do that. She's done talking. There's still nothing outside. It's darker. I think she's done with the doll. It's quiet now. I don't think I can run away from her. Well, there's nothing else but the kitchen, I guess. How about we grab something to eat? Oh, I thought you'd never ask. So what's on the menu? Do you have anything special for me? Don't worry, I've got just a thing. I'm sure you'll love it. We're supposed to keep her bored, not get ourselves killed, so... Classic pepperoni pizza. Not a bad choice, right? But... do you have anything sweeter, like a dessert? I might be able to cook you a honey toast. That would be great. Then please wait a moment. Okay, I don't think we did the thing right. Her interest meter is at the lowest, though. Not even the slight bit is there. She doesn't like me at all? Good. We're picking the right options. Should I pick it up? You know what? Fuck it. We ballin'. Yes, maybe it'll come in handy in the future. I guess nothing can go wrong with this, right? In theory. Okay, we got a knife. Let's find the ingredients. 15 minutes later. Did you finish it? And of course, here you are. Thanks. Okay, first attempt. It was not bad. Actually, sweeter than expected. Too much syrup. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, her interest meter went back up. Not that. That's not what I meant to go to. Load. This point. Yes. I guess because we did the quick save. I thought the quick load would have gone to the last thing. Apparently not. Okay, blah 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 blah. I'm trying to make you bored. Me. I'm the special menu you asked for. You're joking, right? Absolutely not. What's wrong with humans nowadays? Hey, don't count me as normal. That's a normal one. That's even worse. It's already time for the main course, ma'am. Now I wonder how you really taste like. Then eat me up. If you insist. Okay. We die. Of course. Okay, so how are we supposed to get past that bit? I guess we just continue with the knife. Sure. Because we're supposed to keep her at like 0. Just bored. She's just supposed to be bored. So this brings her boredness to a little less than not absolutely bored. I guess there's no way to avoid that. Unless maybe we pull out the knife or something. And then the interest level drops back to 0. Yuki, where did you get that from? Where the hell did you get that emote from? That thing looks ridiculous. An hour later passes. Oh, thank you for the meal. No problem. You have more? Oh, gods above. It's past midnight already. Shaking ass now. Shaking ass in my chat. I have nothing left to entertain her. Oh, I almost forgot about the knife. Should I use it? I mean... Sure. Why not, buddy? This is my last chance, or else I'm going to die. I hope this is turn out okay. Hey, missus. What's the matter? Stay back. I have a knife. No, come now. You really think that will work on me? I just want to protect myself. Put it down, darling. I'll take care of everything. You won't have to lift a finger. Promise me. Spare me. Of course, I'd never lied to you, my dear. I can do anything for you. Just put that little pointy thing down. Am I asking too much from you? Don't come any closer. Damn it, what should I do for now? Should I really put the knife down? No. Oh, and what will you do? This! I stabbed you. I already saved, we can just skip through this. Oh, you're braver than I thought. But... Booba. Oh, the booba's doing some funny stuff. She's eating the knife. Oh, darling, stabbing me? That's your big move? You're not even good at keeping me entertained. But you did surprise me with this move. I should do something special for you. Oh, I figured it out. I will give you to the same treatment. Ah! What do you think about this gift? The knife she throws pierces your heart. You collapse instantly. You wonder what decisions led you to this tragedy. What goes around comes around. With our homeboy, not okay. Then we can just load back to this. Pull out the knife. Like, what if we drop it? No. Oh, fuck. I did the back. Go back. Yes. Just instinctually keep the knife up. You promise. I promise. So that means you won't kill me, right? The heart is on the left. What's wrong with you? The knife is on the right. It's like the center, kinda, sorta. Right of us, left of him. Yes, you could say that in a way. You could say that way. I thought I was gonna die today. What great news. Ah, that's not fair. Oh, darling, fairness is such a human concept. No? Listen, I don't know, Yuki. I don't know what you want from me, okay? I'm just playing a game, Yuki. I'm just playing a game. Let me pull up OBS real quick. Okay. And humans like to pretend they're fair while doing the exact opposite. But I didn't lie. You'll live. Forever. What do you mean? Now, comfort you, my dear. You'll be my eternal companion. Oh, that's one way to get with her. Don't worry. Sit on the couch. Now, do it gently. Your body is gone. You're now a brain in a skull, unable to die, unable to move. You have no mouth and you must scream. Skull cage. Awesome. Amazing. Look at that thing. Look at that pose. I wish I was there. Wait. That came out weird. She's a liar? What a bad lady. Let's try stabbing her with the knife, shall we? I already did. Didn't turn out well. Okay, I didn't know that the hints were gonna give me different hints. How many endings have we gotten? Ending gallery? Be quiet is ending 1. Ending 2, 3. Okay, we need 1, 2. Sorry, 1, 3, 5, 6. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10. Hint: using knife and being nice are keys. I guess we get this ending if we're like super nice, get her bar filled up, and then just tell her to get away. Almost perfect, but one mistake cost you. Okay, I can see this. Make a choice perfect and avoid two things entirely. One is light, another is sharp. No knife. I don't know what the light is. Pick every bad option that does not increase the interest meter from the start. I'm still confused by the... because we've done everything well so far up to the food point. Let me try something. Let me just try going through that section without picking up the knife. Load. Which page was it? 2. Do I pick it up? Nah. That's the dumbest idea. Yes, it is. 15 minutes later, she eats her stuff in a very interesting manner. It's past midnight already. We can yap with her. I have nothing left to entertain her. Let's see what we get. I think I didn't satisfy her enough. Now she's lost her ta-ba-ba. Maybe I should have tried harder. I came here expecting anything, anything really, but you're just exhausting. Not even worth getting mad over, blah blah blah. You managed to you could have at least tried, but no, you sat there and wasted my time. Please just let me. Nope, we're done here. Bye. I still don't think I got the do everything wrong ending. Or just bore her. Yeah, this is waste of time. Okay, I'm confused. Confuzzled. Hmm. So we can't do that. It's past midnight. She's done talking. Newspaper's not gonna do shit for us. We already did the ending where should we tell her about the. Well, we don't tell her about nothing. We just go, hey, your parents are waiting. There's gotta be something around here. Okay, every time I click on her, literally the only thing left is the kitchen. Hmm. Let me think. Uh, did I load? Did I pick up the knife and then? No. Load. Back here. Do you want to load here? I forgot what this was for. Should I use it? The knife? If we say no, I think it's better to have her sparing me herself, right? And I think I didn't satisfy her enough. Now she's lost her completely. Should have tried harder. Anything but you just blah blah. Is this the same ending again? Damn, how why is getting the ending why is getting the worst ending like hard? this is this is harder than it should be. Hmm. I'm like dedicated. I'm like kind of like on one hand I kind of want to stop, but on the other hand I'm like locked in. I mean, I really I'm really trying to get this other ending, but I just can't get it. It's killing me. All right, hold on. Maybe what if we choose when she first asked the question about was the who was the letter from? We say it's from your dot 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 because there is an option that says it's from your dot dot dot. Because I don't know what that does. So let's try that path. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Load. No, it's this. Paper. Guidance. I think this is after that. Finish it out? Yeah. No, this is before. Never mind. I am blind by my own hubris. And by that I mean I'm dumb. Who sent it to you? What should I say? I think it's from your your mom. Ha, gotcha. Hmm. Eh? Hey, I'm joking. Spare me, please. No, I let my intrusive thoughts win this time. I had no idea this would have been a show mama joke. That's so lame. that's so. That's genuinely so lame, bro. Why would he do that? Oh, she's gonna kill us. Oh boy. Well, that answers that question. We now know what happens when we just go with your mom. We get murked. Hmm. Damn. Just damn. Sorry, just had to check something real quick. What was I doing? Endings, yes. I guess we could try and get the other ones. May as well try. So I guess we'll get the one where we give her the whole truth and see what happens. Probably still die, just in a probably more pleasant way. Read the funny paper. Talk to the lady. You finished now? Yes. Who sent it to you? The fucking government, ma'am. You know for sure. I know for sure that you're not human. I saw the announcement on TV, and this paper is a decisive evidence. I'm getting a call. I shall return to you in a few. apologies for the sudden little break there. The matriarch had called, and I had to answer as I am her offspring, and she would kick my ass if I didn't. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing, folks? Good ending. We're gonna be honest, and honesty, well, mostly honest, because we can't be honest about the bugs, because then we'll die. But everything else we can be good on. But joke on you, I'm into this shit. I'm actually joking, haha. What have I done? You're a really interesting person. Let's forget about that, shall we? You should get yourself familiar with this place first. Sure. Okay, we know all we have to do. What should we do? Movie. Click, click, click. Okay, skip. Halloween. Skip. Skip button is a thing. I just saw it. I didn't notice that was a thing for a good while. Upstairs. Click the box. Spam. Spam that thing. Smack that. Smack that. Smack that. Sorry, just memories. Okay, it's nothing. And then she's like, oh, nothing, I still feel this is fucking creepy. That's like, girl, how are you gonna show shadow self back there and just be like, hi, with the little fucking doll? That thing is huge, by the way. Like, it's big. Big friend. I like big friend. What else are we doing? Talk about her? We have to do this part, right? On the paper? No. Maybe we should have saved. Hold on, let me go back to that. Let's do a new save, because we got the thing halfway up. And that could lead to another slew of possibilities. So there's that. Return. We'll still say no for this path, because we're trying to get friendly with her. That's one way to put it. How can I help you? Really? What should we do? Okay. About you? And this time, let's call her... Okay, first of all, you say yes to that. Skip. Let's go through this stuff. The devil. That did increase the thing. I was correct. Oh my. What the heck? That's the closest answer I heard from a mere mortal. It's still not the exact answer, though. Now I'm an entity. At least that's blah 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 blah. I'm done asking questions. Is that so? Okay then. Said you lived with your family? Yes, and you have sisters and brothers? Correct. Her story actually sounds blah blah. That's all I'm interested in. That's all that matters. What else is there to know? Okay, the parents thing. What more do we have to do to increase her liking us? I'll save again. Another save. Because I think if we tell her now, she'll just, like... she'll be, not happy. Food? Right. Thank you, Yuki. Food and knife? I don't think the knife's gonna... Well, I mean, there's the whole... I feel like there's a little bit more, though. Huh. Did we miss a thing? I don't know. Honey toast. Yeah, how about it? She's like, oh, honey toast. Spoiling me. Wait, what did he say about yapping? It has to be the lighting, sure. Okay, enough with the yapping. Okay, I saw the word yapping and it like jarred me. Should I pick it up? Well, that depends, boyo. Can you throw hands like you might throw your life away? Let's take it. Might come in handy. Receive the knife. Let's finish the ingredients. 15 minutos later. Here you are. And she picks it up and she eats it. And I feel weird in a good way. Not bad, blah blah blah. Okay, there's like a sliver left. Sliver. Thought I was gonna die here. Glad you liked it. Funny looking. She's like spilling that drink. That would peeve me off. I'd be kind of mad. I'd be like, girl, get your shit together. Thank you for the meal. No problem. What else is there to do? El televisor. No more TV. Clock is past 12. Think she's done eating. Is clicking everything. Did we save? Okay, talk to her. You have nothing left to entertain her. I almost forgot the knife. Should I use it? Let's see what happens with this much of her liking us. This is my last chance. I hope this turns out okay. What's the matter? Stay back. Okay, blah blah blah. Let's see, skip. No. Oh, we do this. Shanker. Do we just get shanked in return? Stabbed you. You actually stabbed me. Then she does the funny booba trick, where she just eats it. And everything you've been done, it's all lies? Oh. Ah! Don't kill me! Forgive me, please. You're so pathetic. You betrayed me and still begged for my forgiveness? Ah. Amazing. Humans never fail to amaze me. Your selfishness, your lies, your cruelty, your desire to live above all else. I love it. I really, really love humans. Good thing. Yay, she loves us. And by us, I mean humans. I guess I can say us. I am a god after all. So I declare that it is us. She loves us communally. That means you guys have to deal with her. What did she say? I love you, Gelato. Ooh, you're gonna make me blush. You're mine. Oh my goodness. Goody goody. I love you, I love you, I love you. And we're just screaming for our life. She devours you alive. Your screams fade into silence. You'll never leave her side. Literally. 10 out of 10. Devoured by desire. Look at that face. Doesn't she just look so happy? How can you hate a smile like that? She's pretty normal. Yeah. I love a woman who will fucking eat me. Alive. She doesn't try, then she's not my woman. Congratulations, you get the good ending of the stabbing route. Try to lower interest meter for worse one. I have multiple times tried to get the mirror to 0 and it is not working. Yo, it's a dating game. It is, Scratchbag. Hail to thee, by the way. How are you doing? You've missed so many endings. That's fine, though. She ate us, though. I got her to eat me out of love. You wouldn't, eat alive? You'd cook first? True. You wouldn't want to get diseases. You missed a lot of things? Well, you didn't miss me. I'm right here, and you're here. Why the booba so noticeable? She's a big lady. Big, voluptuous lady that I am going to have a tussle with. Somehow. You just wait. I mean, we already got the questionably best ending. I can show you the pictures. This one, we get eaten. That's us being eaten. Or I guess that's the picture of us for the evidence room. Because that's when the cops came along. Looks like you. This is when she decides to dip because we've bored her. So she jump scares us and then she leaves. This one, she makes us into a living skull. So we're kind of stuck like that forever. And they said, I have no mouth and I must scream. So reference. I have a feeling the game... Oh, I hope it does. I'm praying it does. I am offering things to the Olympian gods as we speak. For the sake of my stream, no. Well, it's not like I'm gonna look it up right here, right now. This one is when we try to stab her, and then she throws the knife back at us. We're dead as hell. And then, you know, there's the one we just got, which is this one. And she looks so happy after devouring us. Look at her. Look at that great smile. We still got, I don't remember how many endings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 endings to go through. I might get through all of them. We need to be quiet. Leave her satisfied and trust the paper. Pick every bad... This one I tried to do multiple times to pick every bad option from the start. And it has not worked out. So I'm kind of lost on what to do there. But we can get the first ending pretty easy. So let's get through that. Remain silent. You can't hide from me, you know. Be quiet is just not answering, basically. Hello? I thought I heard something from this house. Perhaps I just imagined it. The window is open, so I'm kind of concerned. You heard the sound of someone walking away. Guys, we did it! This night is the strangest one you've ever experienced. Even stranger than your wildest dream. Luckily, it's all in the past now. Nothing can hurt you more. There is one very strange dream I do remember, and I'm contemplating on whether I should even talk about it or not. It is genuinely one of the strangest dreams I've had. That's just you when someone knocks on your door, honestly. You just stay quiet, Scratch. Oh no, Scratch. What if it's something important? What if someone needs sugar for their baking? Why do you not have your tail when you do that emote? It's because it's when I close my eyes and I'm like calm and reflective and, you know, calm, which means the tail is not wagging. Speak? Okay, so one time I had a dream where I was in a nursing home and I was dicking down some gilfs. Is that what you wanted to hear? Is that what you wanted to hear? There you go. There you have it. Yuki's now burning the shaft. Well, you brought this upon yourself, Yuki. I know you're a little delayed. Luckily, it's all in the past now. Nothing can hurt you anymore. At least, that's what you hope for. Birds. The weirdest night. That's the first ending. Very clearly a thing. Hint. You should let her in. There's a lot more to do with her. Don't phrase it like that. It makes it sound like you're talking about sex. And as much as I'd like that. Alright. What are the other endings? Satisfy her and then use the phrase. So that would be... We kind of did that the first time. Well, actually, no, we kind of didn't do that. You're a little delayed. It sounds not nice. I didn't mean it, like, insultingly, Yuki. I meant it, like, literally. Like the stream might be a little delayed for you, like it was the other time. That's what I meant. You damnable little elf. Microwave sound. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to... Okay, I know what to do. Kind of, sort of. You still have to gaslight me? Of course you do. Okay, read. We can skip, I forgot. I forgot. Scientist. Skip a Rooney. Up the stairs. Smash that box open like I smashed something. Jump scare. Plushie. Why doesn't it skip? It's nothing. Skip again. Okay, I didn't let me read that. Stop skipping, please. Stop skipping. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Erratic. Let's watch a movie. Skip. Halloween. Halloween. Bleep, 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 blump, bleep, blump. What time is it? 12? Okay. Talk to her. Should I trust the keyword in the paper? Let's save again. And say yes, because I'm sure we have satisfied her. Hey, Mrs., what is the matter? I think you shouldn't be here. Why not? I think your parents are waiting for you right now. Is that so? I've had so much fun. I didn't realize it's already past midnight. I have to go now. Bye. I didn't feed her? Well, if I fed her while it's 12, that would have spent more time. It had to be at 12, otherwise you don't get the option to tell her to get out, basically. Mrs., is this the end? Oh, don't look so down. It's been so fun, hasn't it? I'll admit, you've made this far more enjoyable than I expected. It's not often I find someone worthy of my time. You should feel honored. So, what now? Oh, don't worry. All good things must come to an end, for now. Take care of yourself, darling. Until next time. Damn, she's taller than the fucking door frame. That's hot. Okay, we got 2 endings. We still got 3 to go. Yes, we do. This one confuses me. To make every choice perfect and avoid 2 things entirely. The light thing, I have no idea what the fuck that refers to. I think this one, ending 6 is when we did almost everything right, and instead of stabbing her, we're supposed to drop the knife, so I gotta remember which one that was. Which load was that? I didn't save. Did I? Did I save at that spot? Hold on. Keyword. I think it's right here. Have nothing left to entertain her. I almost forgot the knife. Should I use it? Yes. Skip. Say no. Oh no, wait, back. We're supposed to say yes. Let's see if this is different. Thought I was gonna die. What great. Jump scare again. Okay, maybe not. It's not fair. Fairness is such a human concept, and blah blah blah. Okay, no. So that's not. Hmm. Okay. I still like how it makes a fucking noise. Loud as hell. Okay, should I use it? What if we say no? That's a bad idea. I think it's better to have her sparing me herself. Right? Oh well, I've had my fair share of fun, but you're something else. Wait, what does that mean? You've made me laugh more than anyone in forever. I can't let you go now. You're coming with me. Wait, what are you talking about? Don't worry, darling. You'll enjoy this. Trust me. Well, with that face, I don't think I won't enjoy it. The next morning, no one can find you. Your home is empty, and no one knows where you've gone. Some swear they heard faint laughter echoing in the distance. Missing 6 of 10. Hint, you almost got the best ending? Congrats! However, you have to do more than this to get it. You have to pick all of the choice perfectly. Also, there's 2 things you shouldn't touch for the entire game to show your sincerity. No knife is obvious, but what else? Light? The light thing is really fucking me. It's really screwing me. Cause I'm like 100% sure. No papers? Probably? Let's try to get the other thing before we do the... Cause this one's... Sorry, this one is the hardest, and I feel like... Kinda... If this one's the best ending, I wanna do the worst one before we do the best. You know what I mean? Save the best for last. Like dessert. Desert. Desert. Sorry, I'm fucking around with the words again. Sometimes when words are fun, I just will continually repeat them. Okay, so I'm trying to think about the worst options, like the do everything wrong. I guess, okay, in theory, if we don't pick up the paper, but we pick up the knife... No, hold on. No, because the thing that screws me over is the kitchen. Is it? Yeah, because we have to go into the kitchen, so... I can't believe I'm using brain cells for this type of game. For this kind of game, I'm like actually using my brain cells. Of course, of course. Well, we've done the pick up the knife but don't use it because, but that still leaves over, because the moment we give her the food, like when we go into the kitchen, it's automatic. No matter, unless, if we pick, how do you say? If we pick me, she literally eats us. If we pick the kitchen, the thing is that when we return, we give her the food, and then that freaking... this is genuinely, like, difficult. You see, right here, this is the spot. Right? Where the interest meter is at nothing. And it's like, should I pick it up? I mean, okay, let's pick it up and then not use it. Let's see what happens. You'll come in handy in the future. Okay, 15 minutes later, because the bar is empty right now. But then when we give her the food... Pretty sure, yeah, it picks back up. So we have to, like... I kind of forget what option I did in order to make it go down in the first place. I think it's just offering pepperoni pizza instead of... Hold on. Yeah, it's like offering her pepperoni pizza lowers the thing. Because then she goes, well, I prefer this other stuff. Alright, pick it up. Skip. Talk, but don't use the knife. Let's put a save right here. Don't use it. That's a bad idea. Sparing myself, because I think this is the ending where she just goes like, you're fucking boring. Maybe I should have tried harder, you know, I came expecting... Let me just skip. Yeah, that's... that's the ending we've already gotten. Damn it. Okay. Let me try to start from the beginning, and let's see if I don't pick up the paper at all, but I do everything else. I don't even know if that's really an option. Talk to her. What's that paper? I'm not sure myself. Let's ignore it. You're much more important than this. She looks happy, like she likes compliments, doesn't she? Okay, that increases. Okay, so doing this, but maybe something related to the knife later. I pick up the knife, see what happens then. Okay, I'm curious who sent it. Do you have any names in mind? What should I say? No. Okay, that's it. Have you done boring knife plus no stab? That is literally what we did. I went back to the save that had almost perfect boringness, right? We whittled it down as much as possible. Maybe if I do a your mom joke, it'll bring it back to normal. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Your mom. Okay, no, that didn't work. Fuck. Confuzzled, bro. I'm confuzzled. Let's start from the beginning. Or maybe not this far, that in the beginning. Uh, Load. Because she enters with an automatic amount of interest. So the question is, how do we boil that down? And then keep it down. It has to be something here. Do you want to do this? We are on load, right? Yeah. It has to be something here in the start. If you were an eldritch entity, you'd try to kill me for that too. What if we go lock the door? Clack. You lock the door. I really know you're in there. And there's no point in hiding anymore. This seems somewhat new. Boring, plus you have to go. No, because when we do that, she knows what we're doing. So that doesn't work either. Actually, hold on, no. We might have to do food early? Maybe. I don't know. Let's just see where this one goes. Stay quiet. Why are you so naughty? And what does a naughty kid get? Of course, it's a punishment. She slides into my house smiling. Okay, girl. Oh, you're in here. I assume this is just death. Okay. Yes, death. Fuck. Okay. Michael Jackson, Are you saying that because she's pale or something? Or because I said she slides into my house? To my whole crib. She slid into the house, yeah. I thought so. This time I remembered what I just said. Amazing. Perfect. Beautiful. And white. Yeah, she's paley. Makes sense though. She's like a creature. Help. Okay, this isn't help. It is not the help I thought. Wait, what do things do? Toggle assistive self-voicing? What the fuck does that mean? S takes screenshots. Oh. I'm gonna need to take a screenshot for the game. Or for the thumbnail, I guess. Skips dialogue. Blah. Okay. Fucking hell, who knew getting a ending was gonna be hard? Okay. Plan. If we do the food thing early, maybe we can do other things and tell her to get out. Maybe. Strange paper. Pick it up. Read. Skip. Talk to woman. I will save on like page 5 so that we can have a whole different thing and I don't get confused. Okay. My friend. Skip. Okay. Food. This one just kills us. Pizza. Skip. Save. No. That goes back up. Oh, I think I might know a way to wind down her thing. What if we talk to her? Because we haven't picked anything as an option about anything. Okay, that increases her thing automatically. Fuck. No. We'll figure out after we talk. I just wanted to talk with you right now. Really? Okay, and then just yap. You're so funny. Thanks, I guess. That's a compliment. Stand proud. You're funny. I had so much fun there. Thank you. At your service, ma'am. I feel like I've heard the compliment somewhere before. We have not. Okay, let's go back. Because we gotta have the other combo. I want to talk with you more. About myself. Skip. Okay. And that keeps it at normal. I don't remember if this one got us killed. Return. This one, just skipperoonie. Yeah. That kills us. It's still funny to me for some reason, just having the speed run towards the the ending, and you just hear the like the sound at the end for like a half a second. Skip. I still didn't figure this thing out. I don't know if we can wait this out and just not score anything. This has to work. Something has to work in order to dwindle down the little bit of interest she has. Because I genuinely cannot think of I can't think up anything. outside of maybe the movie stuff. Or just avoid giving her food, which I don't think helps. Because there's no way to avoid it. Okay, this doesn't seem to be working. I'll just click on the stuff. I don't think it'll heighten the thing anyways. Yeah, it keeps it at the same level. Kitchen. Save. Don't think... Okay, I think she's done eating. Newspaper's got nothing. Fourth letter. Your parents are waiting. Okay. Midnight. This is the last chance. It's past midnight already. If we go upstairs and then we do the thing and we tell her about the rats. What do we try to get her out now? You think she's done? Okay. It's already past midnight. How the hell did we get past midnight already? Okay, whatever. Skip. Okay, it's a rat. She still maintains that interest. This is getting a little bit annoying. We already know what ending this is. She just jumps ya. Alright, that's not what I meant to press. Load. I don't fucking know. Okay. Actually, hold on. 3, 5, right? That's when I started this. So, okay, if this is the beginning. Okay, what if you lock the door and then unlock it? Maybe that'll lower? No. Don't make me look up a guide for this game. I feel like this game's like asking me to look up a guide. It's like we almost got everything. We almost do. See, that's the one thing I don't think we've done. Hold on. Let's just head back. Okay, lock the door. Then let her in. I don't know who you are. Well, well, well. Oh, don't be so scared. As I said, I'm just your neighbor. You really don't remember me? That hurts, you know? I just wanted to be your friend. Her voice, blah, blah, blah. Won't you just for a minute? What should I do? Okay, do nothing. I guess she's just gonna break in either way. What in tarnation? Did I already do the me option when it comes to eating? Okay, yeah, it's his death. Fucking hell. Why is this hard? Why is this actually hard? Load again. I gotta freaking Alakazam this shit. Okay, if we start from the start. A friend? Has to be a friend. Skip through that. Maybe if we don't pick up the paper again. Okay, saying that the newspaper is not gonna help me. It's 10 now. Talk to her. Talk about yourself. Skip through this. What time is it now? It's 11. Then what's the paper say on this day? Blah blah blah. Just skip and say it's... I can't say it's a cockroach. A rat. Okay, we get scared off by a rat. And then we tell her... We look at the paper. Should I trust the keyword? Yes. What's the matter? I think you shouldn't be here. Then she's like, oh, why not? Your parents are waiting? And it's like, how did you know? And she's like, I remember that. I mean, playtime is over. That's when we end up dead. So we go back and say no to trusting the paper. Hold on, back. Talk to her. Should I trust the paper? No. Let's pretend I didn't see that. Okay, done with that. It's quiet now. There's literally like nothing else around unless there's like a secret little button around here somewhere. It's past midnight already. Movie, I guess. Skip. Love like who? Skip. Press the funny buttons. There's a radio playing. That's new. Where's that sound coming from? Hold on. Let me go back. Oh, that's weird. I swear there was never like a radio that played in the background before. Was I supposed to do something? I've completely forgotten which order I did things. So I don't even know how I can make that happen again. Oh, fuck it. I'm looking something up. I'm looking it up. It's too much brain power for a little old me. Too much. Because it's not making any sense. More information. Fix blah blah blah. Easier to understand. This is development stuff. Minor issues, blah blah blah. Okay, there's no guide. There's a YouTube video, I guess, but that's like, I don't know how long. Well, let me turn off the volume real quick. Just gonna peruse this random video that's in the comments of the game. Okay, don't care. Don't care. I'm here for one thing. 5. Ending 5, right? Is the one that we're looking for. Okay, no, that's not. Okay, so he got the ending somehow. I didn't, but he somehow did. Okay, so what did he do to dwindle that shit down to nothing? Okay, so if he close, no, that's not it. Okay, so it was in the beginning. I think. Hold on. This bar still hasn't showed up on this guy's screen. Alright. Let me pull up the game again. We should. I think it's in the beginning. We have to, like, not let her in, and then she gets, like, kind of pissy with us when we don't let her in. I forgot to do the thing over here. There we go. Music's back. I knew we had to do something in the beginning. No, not here. First of all, make sure it's a load. Okay, lock the door. Clack. Really know you're in there. I still don't know who you are. Well, blah blah blah. Then we open the door, and I think now she'll be very much not pleased with that. Hi, dear. Who are you, ma'am? I've never seen you before. Blah blah. I shouldn't be this down bad. How could I call you? How should I call you? Before I tell you the answer, I should warn you about something. It's a really rude. It's really rude to let a little lady. It's really rude to let a little lady wait outside on this in this weather. You know. Okay, my bad. Even though I think calling herself a little lady is kind of an exaggeration, though. And about my name. My name is blah blah. Okay, so from here on out, we can do everything we know to do, which is say "fuck you, funny lady," and then, you know, just be kind of an ass, I guess. Just be boring as shit. Now, if only I could remember how that went. I can. We must first read the paper. Then we go talk to her. Then I say, my friend. And then we skip because I don't want to go through this. And we keep skipping. And we will get that fucking last ending. A rat. And we skip through that. And I forgot what else we're supposed to do. I'm gonna save. Just boom. Take the paper. Don't go into the kitchen. Do this part, because I remember that part. Skip bullshit. Love like who? Skip. Boop. 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 Bop. Okay, I think now we maybe can tell her to piss off. It's midnight now. I'm gonna save. Let's see what we get here. Should I trust the keyword? Sure. Hey, miss, what's the matter? I think you shouldn't be here. Why not? Your parents are waiting. Okay. So no. Let's pretend I didn't see that. I don't think trusting someone you've never met is a great idea. So I guess all that's left is kitchen chicanery. How about we grab something to eat? I thought you'd never ask. What's on the menu? Something special for me? Pizza. Not a bad choice, right? But do you have anything sweeter, like dessert? Maybe honey stuff? Dirty kitchen. Knife. Should I pick it up? We're gonna say no. "15 minutes pass. Did you finish it?" Glad you liked it. Her interest meter has not gone up. That's good. Well, thank you for the meal. No problem. Now what happens? Funny lady. How can I help you? I wanted to talk with you more. Oh, really? What should we talk about then? Myself. What did you say? Bullshit. We're not gonna press skip just in case. Okay, what now? Time has passed? Okay. I have nothing left to entertain her. This is really bad. I think I didn't mean to disappoint you. Are we sure about that? Are we sure about that? Oh, don't flatter yourself. Disappointed would imply I actually expected something from you. No, I am annoyed. Annoyed that I wasted my precious time on someone so utterly dull. Wait, please. Pathetic. Do you even hear yourself begging like a child who broke their toy? You couldn't entertain me. You couldn't impress me. You couldn't even surprise me. It's a miracle you've managed to survive this long without boring yourself to death. What a jerk. I can try harder. Just give me another chance. No, I don't. I think I'll fix this. Let's make you fascinating. What are you doing? Oh, don't you worry. This won't take long. I've been turned into a cube? What the fuck? Not the cube. Well, I guess this is one way to be existing. The next morning, you were found as a trembling cube of meat, conscious but immobile. A government agent retrieved you in silence, leaving no sign of what happened. So you've never listened to my suggestion, huh? I guess she's the gal that's been passing the papers. What a jerk. Better than new. Cool design for a character that's gonna show up only once, and she's got a little robot thing at the top of her head, an antenna. And there's an actual robot behind her, which is odd. I should check out if these people have another game where those characters are present. You really intended to get this ending, right? Right? If not, you should read those papers more carefully and try to impress her. Oh, we're gonna do well impressing her this time around. If I remember what to do. Don't pick up... No, hold on. Yeah, don't pick up the stuff, and then don't pick up the knife. Probably. And then that's the best ending. So... just to make sure we do things right. We'll go from here. We'll skip. Open the door. Don't pick up the paper, just talk to her. Scientist is from the scientist. Skipperoonie. Watch the TV. Skipperoonie. Go upstairs. Smash that like button. Skipperoonie again. It's nothing. She likes that we say it's nothing for some reason. We Skipperoonie again. I forgot what else we're supposed to do. Not pick up the paper, that's for sure. Talk to her. It's already past midnight. When will she leave my house? Whatever. Kitchen. Skipperoonie. Honey toast. Skipperoonie. Let's just save just in case. My tummy rumbling. No knife. Skipperoonie. We gotta yap with her about herself. We say yes here. We like what she looks like. What are you? Skip again. Call her the devil, and she's like, oh my. What a lovely lady. Okay, skip. We can skip through this. Stop asking questions. Skip again. And then I think we just talk to her. I've never met anyone like you. Really? And the more I know, the more I realize I want you. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything. I've already decided. You'll be mine. Forever. Forever? Yes, yes, yes! You guys are probably jealous of me, right? You're smiling. Are you finally realizing it? Realizing what? That you don't want to leave. I guess not. Hey, don't underestimate me. I aimed for this from the start. You, who would go on a date with someone they're not interested in, huh? Oh, that's perfect. And they lived happily ever after. You let yourself be pulled into her arms, a strange comfort washing over you. It's unlike anything you've ever known. The world fades away, leaving only the two of you. No one knows where you went, and frankly, you don't care. For the first time in forever, you're exactly where you're meant to be. The best ending? Question mark. I mean, basically. You did it. You found the best ending for this game. Thanks for playing. But if you still haven't gotten all the endings, I suggest you choose wrong choices intentionally. Good luck. See you again next game, if I make one. And that's all the endings. We done it. We done did it. How dare they put a question mark? I got this. Okay, and then we'll take another screenshot because I don't know which one to use for the thumbnail. Guess this one's pretty good. And that's that, my kindred. We've done it. I've managed to smash successfully. It only took us a couple hours. You know what's funny? In this game's description, it does suggest you not try to do this in a one sitting. And I decided to do it in one sitting because that's just how I'm built. And I'm hungry. But food will not be here for a while. So, that shall be all, my kindred. I bid thee farewell. I don't know if we should raid somebody. I don't know, actually. I'm thinking on it. And I don't even know who I'd raid. Last time I tried to raid someone, I failed. Let's take a gander around these parts. I don't think there's anybody I know streaming. And I just heard myself talking for a second there. Maybe not this time around then. Maybe not this time around. We shall just have a normal goodbye. Unless maybe... Actually, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't click a button without knowing what it does. I'll just say bye. I'll stop procrastinating. My brain can't make decisions, so I bid thee farewell, my kindred. I hope you'll have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you. May the stars shine in your honor. I shall see you all, maybe, maybe not, tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone.